Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, guys. Hello. Come through, everybody. Come through. We are having a Saturday night live. Okay. Hey, Batty Boo. First one in the building. Come through, everyone. Hi, Arizona. Hey, Marshall. Gangsta Granny in the building.
Hey everybody.
Hold on, let me greet everybody. Come on in here. Come on in here because after after I speak with Gangsta Granny and she's able to tell her story, I do have some rules that it would not be any, bashing of her in here. I would like her to feel comfortable. I would like her to be able to tell her story without, worrying about what the chat is saying and everything like that. Because if it is like that, then I will definitely, cut the chat off. Okay. So just thank you, Miss 007. I didn't see you. Hey, Mocha girl. Make sure you guys are subscribed to Mocha. Thank you, Miss 007, for my $49.99. Thank you, guys. And if you guys have not noticed, make sure you guys check out my shorts. Okay. And hit the like button. Leave a comment if you can. Shout out to the ones that was all through there today. Okay. Hi, Simone, Kenyatta, KP. Everybody come through, come through. Hey, Ronice, how you doing? She said, I'm on my way home to get comfortable. Yes, girl. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me see. How many minutes are we in? 4 minutes? Yes, thank you, Marsha. Please respect the host and our guest. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see something. 1 second, guys. Okay. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Nine. Thank you, girl. You said just sit back, vibe, and no disrespectful comments. Gotcha, Chase. Thank you. Yes, you guys can turn up afterwards when I start on the cuckoo drunk bitch and and all of that. Okay. All right. Okay. So, hey Mitt, I'm present. I see you, boo. Hey Pink, come through, guys. Hi Z. Look, Mocha said, Ronice, hurry up, guh. Hurry up, guh. Did I say it right? I could never sing it right. I just could never. Hey, Donna. Hi, Amy. Oh, Amy, it's a lot going on over there in the subsector, girl. I was watching a little bit of it. Come through, come through, come through, come through, come through, come through. All right, we're about to get started. Okay. We get TRW, Real Southern Guh. I see you. Gangsta Granny saying hello to everyone. Okay. Okay, 10 minutes. You better hurry up. Hey, Scorpio. Hey, Sultanya. My sister in the building. Okay, guys, this is perfect since I'm driving. Right. I'm trying to stall for a couple people that, like, listen, ain't no. But look, guys, if you have a channel, okay, no problem. If you have a channel, YouTube has been going berserko. Okay, so if you're everything is like delayed. Okay, so if you have a channel and you see that, that's because YouTube is acting a little bit, cuckoo, like cuckoo. She said, "Motherfuckers is still in denial though," and you know what? I can't really say too much, but yeah, okay. She's definitely gonna get caught up in her lies really bad. And I hate to do it because Her doing that is telling us that we're liars. You get what I'm saying? So yeah. Hey, opinionated. Let me go down. Hey, Lip Jam, how you doing? Thank you, sis, for the stall. Not for the stall. You are welcome. You are so welcome. Okay. All right. So, Gangsta Granny, you can come off mute.
I'm here, hon.
Okay, so Gangsta Granny is here to tell her story. She was basically close with with Vibes Queen and King as well. And I've seen it for myself. You don't have to behave for the whole night, okay? But we're gonna behave while Granny's up here. And we aren't liars, right? Absolutely, Mocha. We aren't liars, and a lot of people don't know me, but I go the extra mile to expose things. Okay, I go the extra mile. For the ones that not know me, no. Like, and once you call me a liar or anything like that, I'm gonna go that extra extent to prove you wrong. Okay. So it is what it is. Oh wow, didn't know that about Gangsta G. Right. So you see, a lot of people didn't know that. She's very close in the backstage with them. She knows a lot of business. Okay. And she was done dirty also in the mix of them going back and forth. Okay.
Thank you so much for saying so, Mocha. I mean, I'm sorry. Thank you for saying so, Chase.
Oh, okay. All right.
Um,
I'm about to ban this guy from coming up because he's, it's a whole show going on and he's trying to come up here. This guy's a whole, buffoon.
oh,
Um, yeah, Hi, Danetta. I don't know if I said hello to you already, but I'm saying it again, boo. Okay, so Gangsta Granny been behind the scenes. Like I said the other night, she has been like walking on eggshells talking to her because I felt it, so I'm saying it, and she confirmed it. Um, she fell out with Sheena because of them. Shake my head. That really don't have anything to do with it tonight. He's just basically telling her story. She don't want problems with anybody. That's not what it's about. She has definitely moved on from that. And yeah, she doesn't have problem with anyone. Okay? She's not looking for a whole kumbaya session, but there's no problems. There's nothing going on, okay? So that's just it. All right? Right. Okay. So Donna, nah, that's not the story. Right. Absolutely. That's why I said you have to sit back and you have to listen and understand what's going on. I hate the way how this mic sounds. I really do. But it is what it is. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Yes, I know she had their back. Hey, Miss Educated. Hey. Okay, so I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna let Granny start from the beginning because what I want to know is how you guys linked up and start from there. Okay, so
okay. Well, we linked up, Chase, because I always looked at the internet. I was always on the internet. And I ain't know nothing about content creators and how they may have done anything. I just like looking at YouTube. One day I come across her channel. I started watching her channel more and more. And then one day I decided, and this was like a month after I watched her for so long. I watched her for so long for like a month. Like when I came in, she had problems with some other people. And so the night that I was laying in my bed on my laptop, I noticed that I could become a subscriber because I only always watched on my television. So when I did see that on my laptop, I subscribed. And then I started coming in and interacting with the chat. Mind you, everybody has to understand I was green to YouTube from the beginning. I didn't know anything about YouTube really. So at that point, maybe about mm, 2.5 to 3 weeks later, maybe I decided to become a member on her page. And I was in her chat one day and she needed some temporary mods. And I became one of them. From that point, it took off from there. What I was trying to do originally was to, I know, see, I'm a person, I try to flock to to people that get a lot of with a lot of problems with others. When
Right.
people are coming to them,
Mm-hmm.
I cling to that type of a person. I don't know why, because I guess I feel bad for the person. I can't explain that. It's just my heart.
Take your time.
Yeah, it's just my heart. So um that night I mean they badgered that woman. And somehow I can't remember, y'all. Again, y'all know I smoke too much. but um, but somehow we got on IG. Um, I think maybe I already had her IG because I was her mod and then I became her, something like that. I can't remember, y'all. Shit, that was 5 months ago. Somehow her and I ended up on IG, and I sent her a message and I said, what I would like to do is make you um, an avatar, um, because they were coming at her for her avatar, and I just wanted to do something nice for somebody on YouTube. She was a person I had been following forever before anybody else, so I said, do it for her. And she was like, "Oh yes, because that's crazy that you did that because I was literally just sitting here thinking, what can I do to change it? Da 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 da." So it started from there, everybody, like literally. And we then start talking more through IG. Um, she was real standoffish at first, but I was trying to assure her, Chase, that I wasn't there to backstab her. Like, I just wanted to help her in her channel. Like, I was willing to do some tumblers or where she could do like some giveaways to the people because she had people in there supporting her to the fullest. So I was trying to find ways where I could help her do that, but she was so um reluctant on that. And I could understand the reluctance of it, right? Because I know who I am, she doesn't. But I just respected that fact and we moved on from there. She didn't want to do it. That was fine with me. Um, and we just kept it moving. We still would talk, as her mod. Um, then one day she by me being a business owner, I be out all day working. And I wasn't in the chats as much as I should have been. And she had said that she didn't know if it was gonna work out for me being her mod because I wasn't able to be there and she wasn't having enough mods. She did a whole live with no mods, blah blah blah. And I was just like, well, I apologize. You do know I have a business and I'm always working, but I said, just give me another chance and I won't let you down. Don't give up on me just yet. I'll try to be there more often. You know how Sagittariuses are. We talked about this behind the scenes. Somebody is also a Sagittarius. We try to help it any way we can, Chase. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she did give me another chance. And then it went from there where we were talking all the time. Um, then me and King was talking on IG before her and I was talking on IG. And I knew that they were talking to each other, but me and her conversations, no, that's not right. Her and I was talking before me and King was. And then when her and King started dating, that's where we all would talk, right? Like we would be
Okay.
on the phone with each other.
Right.
King, for some reason, Chase, he had to be a part of the conversation. Like really nothing makes made I didn't pay attention like I do right now. After I sent you everything that I had, I look back at all of that. And it was weird from the start, but I never paid it no attention. It didn't hit me like it hit me after I sent you all the messages. Because while sending them, of course, you're looking at them, and I'm like, damn, I was doing from the beginning. I just didn't fucking know it. Okay. So that's the first thing I did. First thing I did, I made her an avatar. Second thing after that, I made her the banner. Now we're holding these conversations with each other. So I'm thinking we're building a friendship. That's my greenness. That's the greenness of me. I realized today that these people are strangers. I can't treat these people as I treat people in real life. They don't know me and I don't know them. And I allow myself to get fucked. It doesn't mean that it was right, but I brought that. If I would have just moved different, none of this would have ever even happened to me. And I feel so silly because I should have knew better. I should have really known better. But my heart again took me a whole nother direction, and I didn't listen to my discernment. Although it was telling me I wasn't listening and I should have. And I preached that to my kids and my grandkids. And here I am, I done screwed myself. So everything was good. She would be texting me, he would be texting me, and we would be on three-way calls. They were having a good time together. When they first announced to me that they were together, Chase, I told them both, do not announce it to YouTube. She told me, well, I didn't want to, but this is what he wants to do. And I said, are you sure? Because I don't think y'all should. I think you should just wait for a little while. And the reason why I said that, Chase, is because I was once their age. And you can, some as women or men, we can jump into things quicker without paying attention. And it could go left quicker than you want it to go left. And y'all done put this out here. Now y'all gonna be looking crazy. And it ended up happening anyway, right?
Right.
Well, um, everything y'all, now this is where y'all gonna know. Because I don't know who in the chat or Chase. I know Boss Lady Dog followed me when I had my page. So maybe
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how we connected. Yeah.
okay, can I read the comment? No, Gigi, don't feel silly. You had pure intentions. It's so unfortunate that the other party did not and had motives. Correct. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you for that. And I appreciate that and I'm very humble. Um so okay, I took that trip and me and my spouse went to DC first and then we left DC and we went to the Keys. While in the Keys, I received a text from King. Now, mind y'all, everything was okay between them. While I'm in the Keys, this happened on May 21st at 9:21 p.m. I received a text that said, "Are you still in Florida, dear? Sorry, I've been busy, love. I hope you're doing the most. But between me and you, I wish I never gotten into this. Now I'm on vacation, guys. I'm trying to lay up with my husband, do grown folk things,
Yeah,
and you're interrupting me, and it's
that's what.
pissing
Sorry to
my
cut
spouse
you
off.
off, but when I saw that part of the text, I was like, "That's a bit much. You're on vacation." But yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
and my spouse now. I need everybody to keep in mind. I don't have no man with me just because. No, I've been with this man 30 years. This is a real legit marriage, and that man loves me. And still 30 years in, he jealous. He's a jealous man. So somebody doing that to me while I'm on vacation, he felt some kind of way. But again, 30 years in, all we had to do was sit down and have a conversation, and he trusts me. He knows that I'm not going to do nothing I ain't got no business doing. I just asked him to bear with me with the situation, is what I asked of my spouse. And he said, "It's okay. I got you." I was like, "Please don't take it that way. It's not that way. You know me. You understand what I'm saying, Chase? I don't
Right,
I
right,
don't fuck around. I understand how you feel because his
right,
words to
right,
me were, if it was a woman, you wouldn't accept that. And I had to respect that and I understood that, Chase. But again, my heart, right?
right.
So what I'm gonna do for you guys is tell you what I said, and then I'm gonna play something for you all. So
Okay,
when he
one
asked,
second. King,
okay,
King, I know I see you backstage, right?
is
But I'm gonna let her when she's finished. You can come up, all right? You can definitely come up after that. You can hold a spot, all right? Okay. Go ahead, ex. I'm about to say ex granny. Gigi, go ahead. She's from another sector. There's a lot of grannies out here. Okay.
um, so my reply to him when he asked me, was I still in Florida? I said, "Yup, I don't leave till Thursday morning, be home Thursday afternoon." And I said, "Why?" He said, "It's a lot. It's a lot, but need to know I have a ear to listen to when I do open up. Not now, but probably when you get back home. But wouldn't mind meeting y'all if I can." Um, so after that, there was a voicemail sent. I mean, audio sent to me, and I'm gonna go ahead and play the audio.
Okay, great.
Let me get my. Uh, Here we go.
Take your time.
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Could you hear that very Bluetooth clear? Connected. Were
What
you
is
able
that?
to? Did you hear that saying that the Bluetooth was connected? I just want
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I heard that part. Yeah.
Okay, well, here we go. Here's the first message.
Well, it's like this. I went to sleep today, right? Off today. I'm at Queen's house. You know what I'm saying? So sleeping most of the day. I wake up. She was talking to some dude for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Some dude that she want to claim is his mod. He don't even come. We none of y'all know him. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm I'm so like I'm really upset. I'm so upset. I've been talking all night. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I wish I never gotten this shit.
Okay, were you able to hear that, Chase? Very well.
Yeah, play it one more time just in case everybody else didn't.
Okay.
Well, it's like this. I went to sleep today, right? Off today. I'm at Queen's house. You know what I'm saying? So sleeping most of the day. I wake up. She was talking to some dude for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Some dude that she want to claim is his mod. He don't even come. We none of y'all know him. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm I'm so like I'm really upset. I'm so upset. We've been talking all night. I was like, I don't know. I wish I never got in this shit.
So he said that she was talking to a man.
Yep. This is the beginning of everything. This is the first beginning of all of the hell I went through. That's the first message I ever received. And that is what he said.
Okay.
So you remember now, he did ask me, he did say to me, I should say, it's a lot, but I need to know I have an ear to listen to when I do open up. Not now, but, and I don't know what the rest is, you know. But here's the thing, let me say this too. I took King under my wing as my little brother.
Right. Right.
So I had no problems, so I thought, with King being able to talk to me.
Right.
I wanted to be a listening ear to him because, for one, I don't know King's background. I don't know if he has anyone to talk to, and I do know that my father committed suicide, Chase. So I didn't want.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, so you don't know where people's minds is. And after a person suffers from losing someone to suicide, you try to, like, it never leaves my head, right? So when people are going through something, that's gonna cross my mind because my dad went through it. So it's going to cross my mind. So it's like, okay, I would rather be a listening ear to this young man because I don't want this young man to feel like he don't have anyone and he does something to himself, right? So I just wanted to be a listening ear to him, okay? And my response to King was, I will let you know when I get home. Love you. I told you, and then when the message where he was saying it's a lot, but I need to know that I have a listening ear. I told him then, I said, I told you a dozen times, I'm here for you, bro. I don't mind listening to you.
Right. I'm looking at it, yeah.
What you say goes nowhere. I was trying to assure him that whatever it was he said to me, he didn't have to worry about me saying anything to anyone about what he said. Okay.
Right.
So then I got then for some reason I said damn. I don't know why I said the damn part. It must have been because yes I do. It was the message.
Because he told you, he said, I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you. But it's an old mod which she wrong 2-hour conversation. Me and you never talked alone. Like, that's disrespectful as fuck, right?
Yeah.
And then that's when you said, damn.
Damn. Okay. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm with you. I'm going through it with you, girl.
I need you, boo. I need you, boo. Okay.
I got you.
And then I said, you just said that he's a mod. He's a mod, the castle. What's his name? He said, I'm sorry, haven't gotten back to you, but it's an old mod. You just said that part. I said, damn, y'all good now? He said, not fully, because there's other shit. And I said, well, I love you, bro. I'm here if you want to vent. He said, when I'm off the phone with her, I'll let you know, love. I'm going to stop it right there. And I want to say this.
Right.
King was baiting me from the start. King was baiting me from the beginning. Okay? I had no clue I was being baited. Okay? Now,
can you explain to the people
what do I mean by that?
What do you mean by baiting? I understand what you're saying, but a lot of people, probably don't.
Well, this is what I mean. King knew what he was doing. He was playing two sides. He was playing a side with Vibe. He was playing a side with me. And he would tell me things that now I don't even know that, I really don't know that that was the truth. I feel like he brought the division between me and Vibe.
Mm.
King brought the division between the two of us. Now, it's some messages that you will see that you should have seen later down in the game of this, right? And she had said on one of the messages, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I felt like she was just biting her tongue.
Right.
And then want to warm it up and tell me what the freaking Frank she said to him.
Right.
Now, high side of it, the girl really didn't know what the hell I was talking about. But I didn't realize that until now. Right?
Right.
Now, where all hell broke loose. And I know we can go over this another time. It don't have to be right now. But the moral of the story of this whole situation, guys, is okay. The moral of the story of this is that this man was sending me numerous audios and texts talking about him and his woman. Then they'll be okay. Then they back into it again. And here I am in the middle.
You see, that's what I have a problem with. If you gonna work it out. But don't bring somebody else into it.
Oh my God, he says he has receipts and I am lying.
You guys are just gonna go back and go through the same things. Because I saw her doing that in the messages with you also.
Well, King says I'm lying, but you have the evidence right there, Chase.
Yeah.
You have the evidence, Chase. I didn't leave nothing out. You look at all the messages that I sent you, they all align. I didn't leave anything out. How am I lying? I'm not lying. I was put in the middle of something. I tried to be a good person, a listening ear to this man.
This is her story. This is her truth, and that's it. This is what she went through, not what King went through or what Vibes went through. Okay, this is what she went through.
Like he even says that I blocked him. You look at you remember he said that. You remember that, right?
Yeah, he said it out here.
Okay, now according to what I sent to you, does it look as if I blocked him without allowing him to fix what was going on? Or did I block him, Chase, because he was playing two sides and wouldn't fix what was going on?
Right, I see.
Okay.
I see that part.
Okay. So when this was going on, when King said to me, he called me one day to vent about Vibe. He called me through Instagram. And I said, well, King, I hate this is going on for you guys because I love you and I love her.
Yeah, I saw that.
He said, well, she don't love you. And I paused. I said, what? He said, Gangsta, I'm telling you, this is all a game for her. She don't love you. She told me that she don't give a fuck about her mods, her subs, and it's like Disney for her.
Yeah, I heard a message that's related to that from her, out of her mouth.
And then that pissed me off.
And she said, fuck Gigi. Fuck Gangsta Granny. She did.
Right.
I heard that for myself.
She's trying to say that she did that after the fact. I don't know if you did it after the fact. I don't know if you did it before the fact. However it goes, you said it. And it should have never been said to me When you look at those messages, I said, Bob, I've been nothing but kind to you. Nothing but kind to you. Now, I had sent King some of those messages. So those were screenshots that I screenshotted from her IG at that time. So, yeah. So I don't understand why you being mean to me. I'm just trying to understand what's going on because, see, you must understand they both coming at me. They both coming at me. I got one in this ear, I got one in this ear. But King was more of the one sending all the messages, not Vibe. King was. King flooded me with audios, flooded me with texts, talking about him and Vibe. I'm trying to be neutral in the situation. Now, I don't know what he wants from me, but this is my truth. And I am telling you how I feel about it and how my spouse feels about it. That he's a messy ass man. He's messy. And he plays two sides. He played two sides then. He played two sides then. And it wasn't necessary. What was the goal, ending goal for doing this? What was the ending goal? All the messages that me and King had, it led up to him asking me for money. He said if she asked, tell her I told you. Now I did send you.
I do have all the cash apps. I do.
Listen,
I do have all the cash apps. Right.
Correct. But let me say this to you. Some of those cash apps I did from the kindness of my heart. It wasn't asked for. You know how? Listen, I came here green. I would cash out people that was on their lives just to show support to them. But with them behind the scenes, I would send them a message to Bob and say, hey, I just sent you a cash app. Get you and your kids some lunch. Then when her and King got together, I would send King 10, I would send her 10.
What?
Yeah. Just out the kindness of my heart, I was doing it. So I really set myself up. I messed up by doing that because then that allowed King to ask me for the 40.
And he told you to send it to her cash app.
But I didn't send the 40. I said I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I don't listen. My money is in my account. When I use my cash app, I transfer my money from my bank account over to my PayPal. I mean my Cash App card. So the day he asked me for the 40 chase, I didn't have 40. I said I didn't know if I had anything on the Cash App. To be honest, I told him I would have to go look at it to make sure. I did go and I looked at it, and I did have it. I had $13 and some change on there. So I sent that to her. And she never said thank you, which was odd. And I said something about she on here making posts, but she can't thank me for the little 13 some dollars I sent to her. So he then sends me a recording. And it was you played it. I think you played it the other day, and she was upset about the $13.
Yeah.
Okay. Saying that she still needed 78.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
78 cents or whatever the hell. And so
but why? But I don't understand why people have to ask people for money. I don't understand.
Well, I don't either, but I will also want to say this. It was a situation that went on between the two of them about King told Vibe that he was going to give her pay the rent, not give her, that he was going to pay the rent. When the time came for the rent to be paid, King didn't have it. She was upset. I don't know. I did not literally hear her ask me for the money. He told me, right? He did. So I didn't have it to give to Vibe, right? But I do know that me and Vibe had a conversation that day about this money. And I tried to, because King was so upset with her. They were into it, which it makes sense. You got a man in your house. The man that made told you this is what he gonna do and he don't do it. Yeah, that'll piss me off. So I told him, I tried to explain to him, and I said to him, I said, King, you must understand. I was really being a big sister to him, Chase. I really was, man. And
I
I
saw,
said,
I saw everything in those comments. You were very patient.
man, man,
King, that's one thing I can say. She was very patient with you because it's not easy to deal with other people's issues. Like, I'm
now
sure
imagine,
you didn't know if you were going through anything, you know? Like, so, I mean,
well,
when
I was going through something.
you see, you
My
see, and
mother's
that's
1 year anniversary of her death was coming up, and everybody on YouTube that was my subscribers knew I was coming up on that 1 year of my mother passing, right? And I was going through a lot. Now, that's what I was going to say to you. So imagine her and him, but really more of him in my ear, right? Trying to make my merch for my customers, run machines. What the hell, Chase? Like, God, girl, I had so much patience, but it was hard, and I didn't want to be mean to anyone. So I just tried to be a
I
listening
saw that
ear.
in the messages. I did. I did. You always saying, I hate this for you. I hate that you going through this, bro. Love you guys. I hope you guys work it out. Those were mainly like her responses to things, okay? That I did see.
Like, I don't understand why I have to be, oh, she's lying. I'm not lying. Why you just can't take your L and and I mean, the the message is not gonna lie. The messages is not gonna lie. All my messages are lined up. I didn't do nothing. Y'all stabbed me in the back. Y'all, and, and to hear that, to hear the crap chase that I heard on that panel. Oh my goodness, it just infuriated me, Chase. Because if you would do me like that and you don't know me, I would hate to see what you do to your family.
Okay, so I want to get into the drama part now, where everything came to YouTube. I want to know, we want to know right before it came to YouTube, what happened, how he got blocked, how she got blocked, you know. I
Okay,
I want to
let
know
me.
that part. Let's get into that now.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to that part of it. But I can start telling while
Yeah,
I'm.
yeah, you can definitely
So
freestyle that part. Yeah.
yeah. So what happened was, um, it seemed like they were playing games,
Mm.
and I sent a message to the both of them, and it was the exact same message, and I was like, I ain't got a good feeling about this. It seemed like y'all playing games, and something I said to in the reference of, you know, she got mad because I said it. What are you talking about? And I said, I'm not talking about anything. I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not here to play no games. Um, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it a buck. I said, Vibe, I never felt like uh hold on, let me go back one. Cause I got it pulled up right here.
Can you guys take a moment to hit the like button for me, please? And thank you.
I said something to the effect to her like, if you can't take that, then I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. I ain't tried to do shit but give you womanly advice. Again, I said I had no fight in what y'all got going on. I just know what I was told, and I wanted you to know that I don't want King like that. So there's no need for you to be even thinking that way. Because I was told that she thought I wanted King. Girl, bye.
What?
Not, yes, not the case. Now, she could have took that from a message that I said to King. But let me
I've heard you and your husband, and I don't think you want
not
anybody.
not
I
at
don't
all.
think you want
I just
anybody. They are so playful.
yeah.
He's just with whatever she want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yep.
heard it for myself, guys.
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah.
He's just a laid back guy. We've been together 30 years. He know I'm not like that. So how it spilled to the internet was the messages. King was telling me stuff. I was trying to talk to that. This girl just blocked me out of nowhere. She told in her live though that I was nagging her, and she just decided to block me. Well, Chase, you saw it. I didn't nag her. I did
No,
not nag her.
no, not at all. You didn't nag nobody.
Not at all. Not at all. She
It seemed like you was trying to escape. I'm sorry, I had to put a little joke up in there.
oh God.
Continue.
So I got real. I kept saying, remove my stuff. Remove my stuff. She wouldn't remove my stuff. I wanted her to remove my stuff, even though I gave it to her free. In my mind, screw that. You never had my best intentions at heart from the beginning. So give me my just remove my stuff. You don't people that's kind to you, that's not you're not humble. Just get it off your page. Well, I'm telling him to tell her to remove my stuff. But they done this the killer. If you looked at the messages, they got back cool again, Chase. They decided to get back together.
Wow. So when they got back together now, right?
That's yep.
This is when everything went down on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Because
when
she knew he gave me her picture. Now you look in the messages,
mm-hmm,
you'll see where she admits that he sent me her picture.
mm-hmm,
If you read what she said on that tape,
mm-hmm.
she knew those pictures was hers. King, what she didn't know is all of what King had been audioing me and texting me. So he trying to debunk me from her. You following me?
Of course.
And he's trying to debunk her from me.
Right.
So I got real pissed off, Chase, when he starts sending talking about, now you know this woman and you know she got receipts.
Mm.
It was like, oh, really, King? So now you don't understand what I'm saying? I don't care about no receipts of what I told her. I'm asking her to remove it anyway because you're the one that told me she didn't have no loyalty with me. She didn't love me. She had no loyalty with me, her mods, or nothing. But then you send me a message talking about some, you know this woman, and you know she got receipts. So at that point, I really felt like I was being played. I was so fucking irate and irritated. At that point, I blocked them. I then seen where another content creator was talking about them. I decided to hit the panel and cash app them. Now, I don't cash app people on here for friendship. I never do it again. And that was just the kindness of my heart. But
Right.
fuck you bitches, for real.
Mm-hmm.
So Um, I went on there just to be able to say what I wanted to say because I've been holding this in forever. Huh. King tells me she was losing it because she thought that I was finna expose her picture.
Right.
I wasn't finna expose that girl picture. People say things when they get mad all the time. I may have felt like I wanted to, but I didn't do it. Even if you look at the text messages, when King was saying he was going to dox her, way before time of him doxing her.
That was before they got back together and turned on you.
Yep. And
Yeah.
what did I say in that text, Chase?
Which one?
When he said he was going to dox her.
You told him to chill, basically.
I told him, don't do that.
Yes, you told him
Don't
to chill.
do that, bro. Because you know how she is. She don't like that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Now, I'm mad at her. Later on down the line, I still didn't want him to do that. I still was against that. I can tell you all day long what I'm going to do. Don't mean I was going to do it. But you actually did that.
Mm.
But you actually did that. So after she heard me on that panel, that's when she decided to flip mode on me and do what she did on the other stuff that we're not here to talk about.
Right.
Which that blew me, because at the end of the day, no matter what, that should have never taken place. Never. So I was pulled into a situation just being kind. Again, it was more of him than it was her. And he was the one asking me for it. He told me, now if you look down at the text about the $500, he said,
But it goes to her Cash App.
yes, but I never sent it. But what I'm saying to you is, if you look down at the messages, King told me in the messages that she told him to ask me.
Had to be, because it's going to her Cash App. He has his own Cash App.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So he was asking people for money for.
I wasn't, girl, my husband wasn't finna dare let me do that one.
Mm.
Now, you know, sometimes
that puts you in a bond being married. Like, you know, like, why are you dealing with this man like that? And, you know, and guys, I actually got to hear her husband talk about the situation as well. Okay,
girl.
So I heard his part, and I sympathize with him the most because he's a strong guy. You get what I'm saying? Is not many men feel comfortable with their women talking to a guy online that you get what I'm saying, that don't know, whatever case may be. But all through the text, it was, bro, you know, I love you guys and stuff like that. So I understand him as well too, as far as, you know, it not going further than that. But he felt like it was a bit more consistent than what it should be, you know?
He has started to be like, I'm talking about, man, look here, chat, listen, chat. I was getting messages sometimes at 2:00 in the morning. Yeah, like I would get so many messages. I'm not gonna lie. I act like I had read them, but I didn't read them. It was too much. It was just too fucking much.
I understand.
It was too much, man. And I tried to deal with that, man. And I kept saying, one thing for sure, two things for certain. Y'all should not be doing this in front of y'all kids, in front of the kids.
Right.
What about the kids? Then one day I said, well, maybe y'all could work it out because of the children. They've met each other. They like each other. You know what I mean? Man, look, it just was too much. I was walking on eggshells.
I read the especially the messages with you and her because she's like she's very demanding, like,
Yeah, yeah,
she's very demanding.
yeah.
She's not like how she is out here. Like she's sweet.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
she's not. It's a different person.
not all. And she was saying about how she's not she wasn't hollering at the kids. Yes, she was.
Yeah,
I,
yes, you were.
yes, she was. I have messages from King, and
Hmm.
she may have not been talking to them directly, but she was still talking to them kids. Okay,
I heard
and
something.
yeah, like she was really doing the most, right? So
Hmm.
I'm just gonna randomly play stuff,
Okay.
um, just so y'all can hear it.
Love, I talked to Chief.
Okay, wait a minute. That one ain't it. That one ain't it. Wait a minute. Hold on. That one he was just saying he talked to you. He was saying that you're not gonna let nobody bother him out here and all this stuff and just like it's I don't know. It moving weird. Like here you are, you've been with this woman. Like no matter what, you laid with her. You chose to lay with her. And she couldn't have been that bad of a looking woman if you chose to lay with her. And I know that y'all got back together at least 3 times while I was in the picture.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, like it's just I do remember one time me and her was on the phone, Chase,
Hmm.
and he got mad because he said she woke him up out his sleep. And he was so mean to her because she woke him up out his sleep. Now I may not like how she done me, but I'm not gonna sit on this panel and lie for nobody. I'm gonna keep it very real on both sides.
Right.
He was very mad because she woke him out of his sleep. Another time we were on the phone, y'all finna laugh so hard. King had me fucking dying laughing. I didn't laugh in their face. I waited till I hung up to laugh. But she said that her husband was really bothering her and that she needed to put this thing on him, the little restraining thingy on
Hmm.
him.
Hmm.
And Ken King had said, sis, talk to her for me because she doesn't understand that she needs to do this because the guy is the guy that. And I was saying, yeah, Vibe, you do need to do that. Having King in a house, I don't want anything to happen to my brother. So if this guy is as bad as you're telling me he is, you need to go ahead and get that into effect, right? And King said, well, she has to get up in the morning, Gangsta. And I said, well, Vibe, you've got to set your clock to be able to get up. And so she was saying, after that happened, then another time came where King was scared something had happened with her. So he had said that um he called the police to help her out. He wasn't in the area, but he knew to call the police to get there because the police would get there before he could get there. And so him, her, and me was on the phone, and she said, "No, I just wanted to say I appreciate you for doing that. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you doing that. That really shows that you care. And you called the police to help me out." And out of nowhere, Chase King said, "What? What the fuck? What is wrong?"
Yo, your imitation is cracking me up right now. But check this out. Vibes is in the chat, right? But I'm not gonna let it like really distract you. But
Okay,
I just think that is it's good for me to read this to you. So
okay,
maybe you want to rebuttal or anything. But she said, I didn't know why you sent $13. I didn't ask you for anything. I don't ask people for anything. If I ask him to do something and he asks strangers, that's not my fault. I'm upset about that, right? and and then Mocha said vibes. The 13 was for the cigarettes.
Right. The 13 was
King
for
said you needed cigs.
right. And okay, you didn't know, you didn't know. So that explains why she didn't say thank you. You get it? Because I said to him, dang, she could have at least had said thank you. She didn't even say thank you. And so I guess she didn't know. I guess she didn't know.
I think she knew because the money went to her Cash App.
Yeah.
He didn't ask for, if it was for him himself, if he have his own Cash App. That's where it goes wrong at. Because if it wasn't for her, why would it go to her Cash App?
I mean,
Right?
but then you also got to think my name on that Cash App.
Right. She know who it's coming from. They talk about it.
My name is on that Cash App. What name do it say on there, Chase?
Hold on, I gotta go back to it. Let me go back to it quick fast. King is backstage also, but
Well,
before,
I want to do my stuff by myself because I'm
no,
not
I
going to
know,
argue with
I know. I told him
nobody.
to hold on and wait because I have, when I do in closing, I want you to tell me and the people how you felt when everything was going down. You get what I'm saying? And
Oh, yeah.
you were getting lied on. That
Yeah.
part, like, you know, that's the part that you wanted to get out as well. So I'm gonna do that in closing. 1 second, guys. Let me check these Cash Apps. Hold on. Let me see. Girl, it's a lot of messages. Okay. All right. I don't see your name on this one. I just see all the ones that was sent to her.
Okay. Let me push it in. Let me go push it in.
Okay.
I don't. Let's see. How did I do that?
It's all the things that she replied with the crown to the money because she replied to it. All of these have a reply to. So she know that somebody's sending her money. If that's the case, say, you know, I didn't ask for this. I asked him for this. I don't want it from you. Did you get anything like that?
No.
Right. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. So obviously this is something that they discussed and knew about, right?
I mean, I wasn't there. All I know is that I was asked, could I send 40? I didn't have 40. I said, I'll see what I got on my Cash App. I looked at my Cash App. I had $13. I sent $13.
Right. There you go, Lexine. Okay, there you go. VQ, I feel you should at least be appreciative and bet you didn't send it back. Right. That's what I'm saying. If VQ didn't ask for it, right?
Right.
Why did she not send your money back? Because he asked. That's because they both spoke about it. She knew. She definitely knew.
So
his Cash App doesn't work anymore, so he was using mine.
Okay, but we have a voice message. Oh my God, can you play that? I feel like you can get to it quicker than I can, Chase.
The voice,
the audio of her talking about that money today.
Oh my goodness. King, I think I'm gonna have King do it because King, you have time right now to scan through it and get that message where you're talking about the money and stuff like that, because it's like jumbled up in a lot of my stuff. I played it on my last live though.
Okay, let me play these right here for y'all. Oh shit, wait, I gotta, this freaking speaker of mine, if it don't have no activity, it'll cut off.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Bluetooth connected.
My caliber type of people I've been with, you know, it's it's up to a higher standard what I'm going through. You know what I'm saying? I try to put it as polite as I can. Like I have like this is a lower level of I don't need to be with. I definitely don't get with nobody married. But she made it sure that she's cold, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And she's not with him and all this stuff. So I don't know, honey. Um, she called herself, because she had money and stuff. I guess her income tax, she just spending away. You know, and I'm like, so that's her taxes. We're supposed to be getting a place together, which I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? She's still at the same place where they both been at and shit like that, and wants me to take over the house and all these crazy bills. You know what I'm saying? I told her like when the shit started happening, I said I got a month and a half. I said in a month and a half I'll be good. Her shit started happening way before a month, way before. So I'm supposed to snap and I got my own house, my own lifestyle. I'm supposed to just snap and just fix it all over here just like that and YouTube too. No, she got like fucked up. This man told you spoiled or stupid. And they don't have nothing, sweetie. It's not like they got money or cars like that. They don't. They got a couple raggedy ass cars in the 80s, 90 mobiles and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's fake as hell. It's really lame. Do you see how lame that is? With that even that caliber makes me look at her like, well, you petty? This is kind of you crazy.
Okay, let me say this before I forget too. If there was any DV being done, I'm not gonna say the DV was on one end. That stuff was mutual because she was very controlling.
Mm-hmm.
She was so fucking controlling towards him. Now, he had sent me pictures of his hands one time. I didn't know what the hell it was. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what the hell that was. I said, "What is that?" You know what I'm saying? I said the shit. If you look at the messages, Chase, I said it like 3 times because I didn't know what it was. It was pictures of his hands, and he told me where he had the restraining vibes. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I'm not there. I'm just going off of what was told to me. Now, the other day, I need to retract because I do remember some messages she sent to me about he had done something to her. But she got right back with him after that. So I understand that people that suffer from DV, they do go back to the person. But I still don't believe it was a one-sided situation. I'm going to put that on the both of them. And that's just my IMO. But I'm going to continue on with these messages.
But through the midst of her anger, she said some shit that can't go back. You know what I'm saying? Like said some shit. She's been saying shit that turn back around. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh hell no. You're gonna make me do something, motherfucker leave or so. Said it many times. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I said, I'm gonna pay this month's rent, June's rent, and after that, she got a month to do what she got to do or whatever. She wanna say that I left her, got with her, and I left her. That's the narrative she's gonna say. Well, I'm gonna tell people that you just left me. You left me with my kids, made me my husband and all that shit. No, I did it. You know what I'm saying? You chased me the fuck away. Like you abusive as hell.
See what I'm talking about?
Mm.
See what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
And people don't know what the next party has while people spitting out all these fucking narratives, right? Just like narratives are spit out on me. So how do you expect anyone to believe you when you lied on me and made me look like shit on a stick because your so you had more subs than I had? You were well known more than I was well known. And I was nothing but good to you. And the evidence is in Chase's face. I never one time vibe annoyed you and kept reaching out to you. And that's a fucking lie, girl. You lied on me. Telling people if they do business with me, make sure they pay her. I ain't doing nothing for no motherfucker that ain't gonna pay me. Unless I decide to be kind, but you fucked that up for anybody going forward on how you treated me. I could have been a good help to you, but you're such a narcissist. You're such a narcissist. He's an asshole. He doesn't want to accept the fact that he fucked up too. Nigga, take your motherfucking L, nigga. Take your L. Both of y'all should take your L. Because what y'all thought was is that I was gone. Yeah, I did leave. But as you said, I ran away. Bitch, I ain't ran from no motherfucking body. I didn't run from nobody. I chose that route so that I could keep myself in line. Cause I know me. You do this shit on YouTube, vibe. I don't come from YouTube. I come from the real life streets. I had to step away. I had no clue you was gonna do that to me. Talking about a person that never did nothing to you, vibe. I never done nothing to you, queen, vibes, queen. I gave you everything being kind to you, and you still won't remove my stuff. Yes, I gave it to you free. Yeah, I did. But you stabbed me in the back for no reason at all. And shout out to I Am Terrific for saying you should have never blocked that woman. Shout out to you. You tried to stir mess up in every direction. And King, you created that shit. King, you created this shit.
Okay, so I see King said you asked them to meet up. You asked them to meet up or whatever, right? But the text messages, right?
I asked who to meet up when I was in Florida.
He said that you the one that wanted to meet up, right?
I don't know if I was the one wanted to meet up or not, but what the fuck they got to
But
do with
but he's trying to call you a liar. But look, listen, everybody quiet for a second. Let me do this, okay? King asked her, "Are you still in Florida, dear? Sorry, I've been busy, love. I hope you're doing the most. But between you and I wish I never gotten into this situation." And you replied to the "Are you still in Florida?" You said, "Yep, I don't leave till Thursday morning. I'll be home Thursday afternoon," right? And he said, "It's a lot, but need to know I have a ear to listen to when I do open up, not now, but probably when you get back home." And then he said, "But wouldn't mind meeting y'all if I can." So
Facts.
I don't see where he asked you that, you know? I just want everybody to be truthful so nobody don't look stupid. You understand? That's it. Now, Gigi,
Yes, baby.
I have a message here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it said from King, "This woman doesn't want to be a mother anymore. My daughter is 10 years old. No need for me to bathe her on my own. The fuck? She weird. Her son 13. She still tries to bathe him. He started bathing himself when I came around. She talking about why am I on YouTube when we both post to come." Okay. So that part is crazy.
Yes, it is, darling. Yes, darling, it's very weird. And let me say this when it was said to me, he kept trying to beat around the bush, and I kept going back to that shit.
Mm.
Are you telling me that this woman is still bathing her kids, bro. He said, "You heard me." I said, "Now that's some predatorial type shit, bro. If that's going on, allegedly. If that is going on, allegedly, that's predatorial behavior, bro. Who does that?" He
Mm.
said she got mad at him because he wouldn't bathe his daughter. He said she told him, "Well, aren't you gonna go in? Aren't you gonna go in there with your daughter to help her give her a bath?" He said, "The fuck no."
Mm-hmm. He said, I haven't bathed my daughter in years. He said he was sitting outside or something like that.
See,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I'm gonna be honest on both ends. It may seem like I'm more on this side than that side. No, I ain't on there one of y'all side. Y'all fucked me, and for you to say, "Vibe, you ain't got no beef with me," bitch, you got beef with me forever.
Mm.
You got beef with me forever. We'll never ever be able to be cordial. Nothing. Nothing. Because you
We
lied to your subs, Chase them. She lied to her subs. These people that she say, "Thank
yeah.
you so much," she straight lied to them people, man. You see where it says something about I will never be back with him again. He sent out my picture. He said that her hair is nappy. I mentions that to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
She says, he said my hair is nappy. Well, he don't have no motherfucking problem rubbing his hands through it at night when we laying in the bed. I wash my hair every night. I wash my hair every night. And then he massages my hair for me. What the fuck? He said that? Oh, fuck that motherfucker.
Damn. Goddamn. You know, we had King Cash App when I did the interview with him months ago about Marcus. Okay.
I said that boy, a few cash apps, everything went to her. Point blank, period. And
And the Cash App, because Vibe said Chase, his Cash App belongs to his son. He wasn't around his son. He was at my house. So
it
what
don't.
happened to the Cash App that he had? Because we had his actual Cash App with his name on it and everything.
This one that I had she helped him set it up, and it was with a different name on it. Like it was a woman's name, if I remember right, on it. It was a dummy cash app just where he could get payments to. But she helped him set that up. I sent him a few cash apps to that account uh when he was at work, like where he could get him some lunch. He didn't ask me for that. I sent that myself. He never asked me for that. I'm
Vibe,
telling you, when he did ask me for money, it was the 40, the 13, and the 5. And she supposedly knew of it, of the 5. But I now don't know what to believe because they both was fucking playing me, dude.
wow.
They both was playing me. And I'ma always say he was the lead ringer of the pack of this. Had me and had this never went down with how King was talking to her because he didn't want her to know all of what he was sending me, Chase. Here's more. Here's more. Listen to this.
I got pictures, and I'm gonna dox myself. You know, when I get on my own channel, I'm a cam up. I'm not ugly. I know I'm handsome. I know I get attention. I get the most crazy attention. That's the reason why I don't cam up. But I can cam up and stuff like that. It's no problem. You know what I'm saying? That's her. She got mad. She said, if you cam up, I'm never gonna be on YouTube. Never. I don't care. You about to destroy yourself on YouTube, fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to like the abuse is crazy. It's real crazy, love. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying. We argued till like 4 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, then she want to be lovey dovey. Me, I try to um how,
Basically, he's saying they will argue, then he'll take her in the room and D her down real good.
Mm,
That's what she liked.
mm, mm.
That was her thing, according to King.
Okay.
Here's some more.
how should I explain it? Um, I try to tell her ass up. I ain't playing. I play different now. She woke up. She was like, I can't. Wow.
Now let me pause it and say this. When my husband heard that, he was a mad motherfucking man. His words were, "Why the fuck is this nigga telling you they bedroom business? Fuck is wrong with this nigga? He doing too motherfucking much. He doing too much, babe. I'm telling you." And here I am. I'm like, babe, just calm down. He like, no, fuck that. That nigga doing too much, man. You don't need to know nothing about what the fuck they got going on in their bedroom. That ain't even something he should even be doing. I would never, real niggas don't move like that. I would never talk about our bedroom business to no nigga out here in these streets.
Mm.
Let me continue.
She made me so bad. Like till 4, 3 in the morning, and now you want to be lovey-dovey and giving that side. Come on, let's go to bed. Then. I was already mad. Let's go to bed.
My husband sitting here laughing. I I told him to be quiet. I'm a big girl. I can handle this myself. Just so you know, Chase, I have my daughter, my grandson, and my husband right here with me. And they
Hey, y'all.
say hello to you. Here's the next message. Whew, it's getting good.
So, and that's what she's addicted to anyway. You know what I'm saying? She's sexual thing with her. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard to explain. But at the same time, like that thing is over with. I'm not doing nothing till she tighten up her mind frame, her soul, her spirit, all that stuff. On that, I'm timed out. I got till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I hope my car is fixed, and I'm out of here. Seriously, I'm out of here for a while. She's gonna be calling and doing all kind of shit and all that. No, I ain't gonna do nothing. Cause y'all know that she's fully humbled herself. I got to spank her on this one. You
A
know,
snake.
you know what I'm saying? But but she just know that she didn't know that I told you. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, it's crazy. It's crazy, honey. She was mad at me, not at you. She was mad at me because I told her, you know, it's 13 on the card or whatever. She was like, well, that's fine. She's ungrateful to me. Uh, crazy shit.
Told y'all.
I could wash dishes. I could do everything, feed the kid, make breakfast. She'll find something to argue about.
And it was all the time. All the time I'm getting these voice messages of hearing this woman in the back just snapping off. And I'm going to say this. My discernment Chase is so good when it come to people.
Mm-hmm.
This part I really need you to hear me when I say this. When I would text her for the smallest things, right? I'm just checking on her day, um, seeing how her day is going. Messages that she would text back sometime was kind of snappish. And one day King said to me, And King never knew that I had that thought in my head. Never had I ever brought it to him. And when he told me what he told me, I still didn't bring it up. But that young man said to me, yeah, when he said she don't love you, she don't love the subs, she thinks this is all Disneyland and we're all avatars.
Mm.
That was so fucking cringing to my soul. However, he also added to me that even there were times, Gangsta, when you would call and she'd be like, "Oh my God, what is it that you want with me now? Oh my God, I'm busy. I'm doing something. Jeez, I can't even get a fucking minute." Like, why be fake? You living a whole fucking lie. Like the fuck. That's
Wow.
Lord Jesus. And I was like, I said, that shit is crazy. I said, you ain't thank me, but now have the nerve to act as if all is well. I said, I'm not a clown for saying that, bro. Because he had put a clown face next to the text. And he was like, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her. Because I had said, I'm not no clown for saying that, bro. If that's what the clown face is for, I said, that hurt my feelings. I didn't and do, and no, I didn't and I don't have to do shit. Ain't much, but it damn sure more than what she had. And this is what he said.
Oh, not you with the clown face. It's the situation with her with the clown face. Not you at all. Why would it do that to you? But not her with the clown face.
Why would you do that to me? Shit, I don't know. Why would you and her come up with this fabulous story, push the button to go live, and lie to fucking America on Gangsta Granny?
Mm.
The fuck? Why? Because that's what y'all did.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all thought I was gone. And y'all didn't think I would ever be able to tell my story. And I really didn't think I would be able to tell my story. I thought my name was tarnished and I was never going to be able to come back as Gangsta Granny Chase. I'm not going to lie to you. That hurt my heart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But then one day, I prayed on this situation and I prayed on this situation. Because one thing I am the Lord's child. And baby, karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. And I was laying in my bed and got a notification that you were live. And I heard y'all talking. I said, man, baby, if you could have just been a fly on the wall. And you know what I did? I said, baby, come here. Come here, babe. Come here. He said, what's wrong? What's wrong? I said, ain't nothing wrong. But you said it. You said it, baby. You said it. He said, what? I said, this lady. Then I started telling him who you were. I said, this lady right here, because it was on my TV. I said, this lady right here is talking about me on her panel about what happened to me. You said the truth will come out. I'm about to grab my laptop so I can see if I can hit the panel. So I want to say thank you, Chase, for allowing me to get my truth out. Because these people have to stop listening to everything you hear. It's their side and the truth. I'm the truth right now.
Right.
Giving you all the truth. My all of what she has. I don't care what King say. I don't care what Bob say. Chase is very credible on YouTube. She has everything in her face. All my message aligned up. I didn't leave out nothing or nothing. I gave
Yeah,
her,
yeah, because I would have definitely said, okay, hold up. That's
huh?
not, definitely. But
Is
um, everything that she says, she has something to back up. That's why she's allowed to say what she have to say on my channel. Now, Vibe said to keep her kid out of it or whatever the case may be. But Vibe, you got to understand that it was sent to me, and this is something that wanted to be discussed as well. If he's lying on you, then that's something that you take care of, but it has nothing to do with me. It's content as far as that. I didn't speak about him. I spoke about the actions of what he told. It didn't have to be true, or if it's true, I don't fucking know.
Right.
Okay?
Don't blame us. Blame the one that said it. So, I'm going to. It's you got all the texts. I just want the only thing you don't have are these audios.
Right, right. Because it
Yeah,
wasn't coming up on the thing. Yeah, because of so much snapshots. It's all good because you played enough already. I already have enough. I think my storage is about to go over the edge. Okay.
And I gotta cook for my family, baby. They want their big mamas to make them some rotel dip with sausage. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna watch a movie and we're gonna
Oh
lay back.
yeah, because it's early where you're at. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
early. All
So
right. Yes,
again, Chase,
good
thank
thing.
you so much for the opportunity. If you ever need me to come back on here for anything else, I'm more than willing to come back on here. But one last thing I want to say is, y'all, as people on YouTube, don't believe the first thing you hear because so many
Thank you,
people
Jay.
was bashing me. Oh, I knew it was something up with her. Ain't nothing up with me. I'm not no aggressive business owner. I'm an alpha woman. I don't stand for bull crap. I ain't never done business for nobody. I never once asked nobody to do business with me. And the only time I've ever was sent money was when I was on another content creators panel and I was going through a situation with another situation. And that's the only time. And that's all I have to say. Thank you, Chase, again. And you all
Thank
have it
you as well for coming.
in the chat. Okay?
All right.
Okay,
Take
baby.
care. Well, guys, do I need an intermission before I don't know if I should go into I I don't know where to go after this. Like I should let King up right now while everything is fresh. Is that what you guys think I should let him up now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna let King up now. Okay, just hold on 1 second. I gotta breathe for a minute.
And shout out again to all those people who hate my guts, but is sitting in a quiet place listening to my show. You are obsessed and sick. Shout out to everybody who's made a fake page just to stare at me and spy on me. You are obsessed and sick. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Let's get into.
And that's for them motherfuckers. You are obsessed and sick. All these fake pages to come at me. Hey Ken, what's good? Ken, you you coming up in this fucking chat is gonna cause goddamn problems now. You know that. You know she's gonna be over there talking about some. And Ken was in their chat. And I'm just so hurt about it. I don't know why they would want to talk to him. I called him a pedo. And then they want to go sit with him because I called him that. Look what he did to me. And they're over there sitting with him. And all the people that said they supported me in the street sector. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just wanted Ken to fuck me. That's it. I even sent him money and all. And said thank you. And he still went around it. And he didn't leave his wife for me. Oh my God. I don't want to get away from me, Octavia. Get away. I didn't want it. I want Ken's dick. I don't want your dick. It was always Ken's dick. Kinky, do you love me? Oh my God. I really thought he was like into my Barbie. I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. He's over there with the adults. The ice lady. Oh my God. I really, I can't breathe, guys. I can't breathe. Ken, I need his card. I never got a chance to get it, but this one is too big. It's way too big. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ken, I didn't want it. I said I wanted yours. And I even paid for it. I even told you thank you. Oh my God. Look at that. It was $100 for I Love You. April 9th, 2023. And then look at this one. $40. Thank you. April 8th. I thanked you because I paid you to fight for these people for me. And then look, April 8th. Look at this. All right? Check this out. We had a conversation. And April 8th, I said thank you and how much I love you and that my looks isn't going nowhere. And they're going to be so mad because I am so fucking pretty. I am so pretty. I have looks, you know? So April 8th, right? And April 8th, on the receipt, it showed that I paid you. See that? April 8th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. And the text messages show that April 8th at 8 a.m. That's when I messaged you. And then I said thank you. And I sent you the money right after. Okay? So this is receipts that showed that you fucking paid Ken to go after people, bitch. Receipts on you, motherfucker. Ken, this is what Dishing Out Local Tea is all about, okay? I don't know why I snapshot your stuff months ago, but it definitely came in handy now, okay? It definitely came in handy, okay? Because look at this. It's the same day, guys. And then the next day on the 9th, 2023, in the evening at 6:07, she sent him another $100, okay? So, yes, she did pay him. All right. And that's what the thank you was for, because in the messages, it said, thank you for taking up for me. This is April 8th at 7:42 a.m. Okay. Want to get that right. At 7:42, she said, thank you for taking up for me. Oh my God, Kiki. That's because that's what she called him. He was supposed to be Kiki with the E, and she was supposed to be Kiki with the I. Okay. Ken, I've been doing my research. Okay. And, you know, and she started talking in gibberish. And then she said, I love you, Kiki, which is her telling Ken that she loved him. And how you took up for me, they mad. Okay. And then look, boom. At 8:30, she fucking sent that. Okay. At 8:30. All right. That was at 7:42. That at 8 o'clock, they were talking. Well, she was doing most of the talking for the morning because, yeah, you see all of that. All right. But she did thank him. You can snapshot it for yourself, put it together, and yeah, okay. It's a few more things that I have an idea of also, because I was snapshotting and holding stuff, but I have to go back through my stuff because I did see some discrepancies. So I'm definitely going to be bringing it as I go, okay? Don't fuck with Dishing Out Local Tea, bitch, because I'm on your ass, all right? So shout out to Ken for actually telling the truth and putting out receipts because we don't see any receipts from her, all right? Anything, all right? Let me see. Mocha, remind me not to make you mad. Yeah, Mocha got that good Nola going on, okay? All right, so that's our intermission because I saw Ken was here, so I was going to put that out afterwards, but why wait till then? Is an hour and 41 minutes in. Get that in there because she's definitely exposed, just like her nigga with the fake page, okay? But I do want to let you guys know, I do have a family lawyer. He did defame me, and what's going to happen next is something I'm going to come out afterwards when things start moving along and everything like that, because I want him in court. I want his page gone. Those are the things I'm asking for, okay? Because that was all to a whole nother extent, all right? So he's fucking irrelevant because I'm gonna have his ass in the chokehold, okay? That's it and that's all right? Thank you, Deborah. She said excellent content. I love it. You're the best, Chase. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, all this from the sector will send someone back running to the bushes. Right. So, Ken, I noticed that. It's a few of the things that I do notice, and I'm gonna try to get things together. And I got to see how much stuff I snapshot from you months ago. Okay, months ago. I didn't know that it would come in, handy right now. Okay, I had no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. So I'm gonna get into the content. Y'all laughing at my ass. Cause she pissed off. Thank you, Ab. Thank you for my $10. I'm Ronies. I can't give you the phone because I'm hell. I'm hell on these big legs. Okay. Yeah, she cash apped them for cock. You cannot make this. You cannot. You just cannot. Oh my God, yo, Chase, I always pick my drink out. I ain't want you to do that. Take it down, boo. Take it down. Chase ain't shit. You hear me? You damn right. And I want these motherfuckers to know that. I want them to know that, Mocha. When will they learn that? Okay? Ice Queen, you deserve it. That's right. I'm the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady. I'm her. I'm her. Okay. Yeah, you never noticed that, huh? That's why you need dishing out local tea. You need us over here. We gonna wake these streets up with them receipts. Waking up early in the morning and tricking. Jay, you need to find someone like that too, because I mean, I'm sure it's plenty of them out here too. Cuckoo is a big daddy and is. Hi, Natasha. She said, "What did I just walk into? It's the voice for me. I'm so sorry." Oh my God. That's right, Ronies. Big dog on these bitches. Yep. I'm still trying to make the voice match the face, but it looked at Marcus before he showed his. Laugh out loud. That's her in them pics. Yeah, it's her. It's her. It's definitely her. Okay. Damn, I've been going too long. How did y'all get on bad terms? Honey, Nola, you got to do a whole binge watching. Okay. You definitely have to do a binge watching. It's a whole rundown. Let me tell you, I left them alone. I think the last live I did on them was 4 days ago because we was going back and forth, all of us. Okay. Shout out to D Dirty because she be dragging the fuck out they ass, and with the thumbnails and on, that bitch be over there unraveling and drinking. Okay. After not saying anything about these people, Nola, she came back out again in her members only and him talking shit, whatever the case may be. And I'm like, well, wait, whoa. I've been on some other content right now. What are you doing? If you feel like you're getting bullied, why would you want to start up some shit? And you want these people to leave you alone? It doesn't make sense. So I will be doing commentary on this bitch and talk about her mother and things like that. She wants to call us a mammy and all this other shit when she's the one out here calling her daughter a fucking bitch, a demon. Okay, called her a bitch 2 weeks ago. Batty got that on recording. She has multiple men around her kid, and talking to these men and texting these men all types of shit. And she had a dude there, I hear, and she was feeling on him while the daughter was right there. Was she cooking, washing dishes, or something? Like, it's a lot. Like, this bitch is disgusting. Can I see her picture? It's on Ken. I'm about to say Ken. It's on King. Need a PI, get chased. Yes, definitely. I'm going to go through it. I do have something I'm working on too because I don't like nobody lying on me. Okay, so that's another thing that's coming too as well is when I get all the factual everything out where they can't deny it anymore. I'm running it. Okay, I'm running it. Don't call me and my people a liar. We're not going to put out nothing. And if we do, we're going to back it up and apologize, and we are going to move on. Okay. Yes. I ain't playing. Excellent content. Yes. They're going to learn real fast when you try to come for DOLT. Yeah, I'm going to do whatever it takes. Don't take his prized possession chain. Oh my God. Oh, let me see. True story said Tracy serving body, you dig? Thank you, True. Long time no see, girl. She in the bushes saying, put him up, put him up. That Medea looking ass motherfucker. She's a whole Medea out here. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna get to King right now because King is backstage. I'm gonna let him up, and we're gonna hear the things that he's gonna be debunking from Gangsta Granny or what he's trying to say. Okay. Straight no chaser girl. She is Chase, fine. Thank you, Nola Boo. Thank you, darling. Betty. Sister. Not to mention exposing her daughter to all her dysfunction and internet unhealthy relations. She literally called her daughter drunk. My kids have never, ever seen me drunk. My oldest daughter, who is going to be 23 this year, has never seen me drunk, never seen me high, never seen me none of that shit. Okay? I don't understand. When you're grown, when your kids are grown, maybe, some people party with their kids on. I separate that. I have a drink out. First of all, my daughter don't even fuck with it, so I can't. She's like, she's a white collar that don't do nothing. She's very conservative when it comes to that. She ain't gonna do shit, okay? But I know some people do that. But her daughter is underage. Okay, she called her daughter drunk, asking her stupid questions. The daughter was so freaking annoyed. All right. And I'm sure while she was little and growing up, she done seen her mammy get drunk, niggas in and out the house, screaming and hollering, acting a fucking fool. Okay. And these are the things that I want to talk about. All right. Because she's a mammy, a big time mammy. I can't be a mammy because I'm supporting somebody that you don't like, bitch. You're there sharing somebody that said that they're going to piss on a disabled woman, which is Sunny. This is what you and your nigga sharing. But y'all supposed to be so fucking godly. Make that make sense. Like, come on now. He said that he was going to piss on Sunny, and they shared it. Okay? He literally, and he would just say it. He got up, he went to the bathroom, and he peed, and he looked really deranged. Okay? A lot of people said they want to send that to YouTube as well. A lot of people contacted me about it because I don't watch him. I don't talk about him. I don't want to have nothing to do with him. Okay. And this is something that I have never seen Ken or anybody said anything like that. Okay. You and Ken had Mimi, what you talking about? What? I saw you in that chat. What girl? What you talking about? Some white? You ain't see when he went to the bathroom and peed and said, "Oh, I'm going to this is you. I'm pissing on you." That's basically like what went down. It was timestamped, it was screen recorded, and it was sent to me because they wanted me to do something about it. But I'm not giving that dude no kind of clout at all. I'm not at all. I told everybody, if you need to report, make sure you report. Do what you have to do. I will tell the members. I will go in members only, and I will tell the members later on tonight. Batty, please remind me, okay? But yes, and it's against community guidelines, okay? Because it was very graphic, and it was towards somebody who's disabled. I didn't see what happened between them or anything like that. As far as I was concerned, I thought they were still cool after they fell out, and I thought they got back together. Okay? But it was very disturbing. Hi, Granny. It was very disturbing, okay? So that's something that they shared, okay? And they talking about us being mammies because we support Ken. I've never seen Ken do anything like that ever. Okay? Yeah. So guys, let's get into, let me see, Warlord is in the building. Thank you guys that's saying great live. I'm coming hard because men don't move like that. Oh man. All right. I'm up saying, oh man, for him. Oh my goodness. Oh my MG. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so I got that news out already. Let me see. Oh, I gotta catch the replay. Sis, where you was at? Oh my god. Thank you, Zoltanya, my beautiful sister. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna let him up and we're gonna get this out and then we're gonna get back to some other commentary, okay? Let me see. Oh, I thought you were talking about the octopussy. My bad. Yeah. Did you tell him that was disgusting, Mimi? I mean, Mimi, that's going too far. That's going too far. Like that was so horrible. I wasn't even expecting anything like that. I didn't even know what's going on because, like I said, I would never, ever, 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 my big nice self, sit down over there and even, accommodate his live and sit there and say, I'm going to say, oh, let me chill. Those are not my kind of commentary. Okay. And it was disgusting. All right. So I'm about to let King up, guys. So brace yourself. Said I didn't know he was going to do all of that. It was gross. It was disgusting towards her. All right. And I wanna put this out here too, because I just don't want to report on the bad stuff with Sunny. Today the kids look amazing. All right. And that's me saying the kids look amazing. She was out with them. And Sunny with the rocks, make sure you put the dates on it. If you're listening, put the date on it and and color it pretty and stuff like that, so they like years later they'll look back and they remember that day. That's what I did with my kids when we go to Prospect Park or local parks and stuff like that. We would get those and they'll put the date on it and color it and everything. The kids really look good today. Their hair was really looking good. Their clothes was looking good. I didn't even get to watch Mocha. I saw somebody sent me the picture. Like go look over there and see, the girls are great. And I went and the kids look really, really, really good, guys. And I felt like I got chills because this is what I wanted to see from the beginning. Okay. From the beginning. This is what I want to see. This is what I come out here and I do. So people can take things and, and say, you know what? Let me add that to mine. Okay. They look clean. They look print, colorful, like little girls, bright, and that makes them feel good about themselves. Okay. All right. And now all Sunny got to do now is continue to work on herself and not let the trolls and everybody else fuck up her shit. You get what I'm saying? She will make a lot more money on those lives and videos if she would just not address trolls. Okay. I got trolls out my ass coming after me for 4 years, okay? Because they don't like the shit I expose and all that shit, blah 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. You have to have that I don't give a fuck attitude and take your emotions out of it because they're not putting money in your pocket. You can block their ass, let them watch from the bushes and run your shit up, okay? Look over them because trolls, this is what they want you to do. They want you to read their comments. They want to see you hyped up and and take it from there. All right. So basically I think you're doing a good job from what I see so far with the kids, how their hair look and everything. Hope it continue. I hope you get everything that you need for back to school and and that's it from there. I think my chapter with you is literally closed, okay? Because I have more worse people out here to talk about, okay? Their behavior and shit like that. So I think my chapter with Sunny is completely closed, guys, all right? Um let me see. That's good. Yes. Let me see. That's what she needs to focus on her channel, her taking care of her girls, right? She need her support. She need people to come in with that good support, her like-minded people as far as, people that want to support her, like Kev in the wheelchair, all them people, like they have support. Like when they go to their PO box, it's like whoa, it's like a 2-day thing to unveil. Like, I want to see that for her and her children. I really do. Okay. because I can't imagine not being able to have my kids look at my kids and don't feel full in my eyes, like, okay, you have everything you need. Get out my face. You know what I mean? I like that. Okay. So, yeah, so shout out to those girls for looking so beautiful today. I enjoyed looking at the content, the what I could have gotten, what I gotten out of for the day, because my day was so hectic, y'all. But I'm here and I'm here for it. I'm gonna always show up and show out for you guys, okay? Because your support for me is fucking amazing, okay? Noelle and Nala look like little princesses today. Yes, they sure did. And that's what I wanted to see. Okay. That shit don't have to be all the time. I got 5 girls, and not including my older one is 4. Okay. And when I mean, like, the hair that they got is ridiculous. They have long hair. Okay. And it takes a lot. I plait that sucker up when we in the house. I'm going to plait it up. Okay. And they gonna chill like that with their little gowns and robes and stuff like that on in the house. But when we going out, I can just like take it out. It's already curly, and stuff like that. Put headbands, put it up, 3 ponytails, whatever the case may be. Okay. But yeah, I enjoy taking care of my girls. I really do. It's a sight. I love treating them like princesses, and I like to see other women doing the same. Okay. Her community can and will support her in the biggest way as long as she stays on track. Right. A lot of people stray from people's chat when they just see you just arguing with trolls all day. Okay, that's something you don't do. That's one of the fastest way to bring down your channels. Argue with trolls. Okay, that's what happened to that guy Do Re Mi. His channel blew so fast, like Sunny went crazy. Okay, and all he does now is address trolls, talk about nonsense. And he had really got a good following really fast, and it plummeted by him doing that. Okay, all right, so I'm done with that. Okay. Good job, Sonny. I'm very proud of you. You got this, girl. Thank you, Sherry, for putting that out there. Okay, so I'm about to let him up, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm ready. All right. Okay, let's go. Hey, King.
What's up, Trace?
All right, so what do you got to say?
I gotta say a lot. All that shit is some twisted up ass shit. You know what I'm saying? If this is a way to get into the sector, all you gotta do is get into a chat and start talking. This is all twisted because this is some messages that's been. All she did is put some little pieces together and then put up the whole thing in there. I used to tell her all the time. You know what I'm saying? When she used to hit me up. You know, what about Mr. Memphis? How's he doing? I don't want to disrespect. You're married. I don't touch married women. I was catfished, but at the same time, I don't touch married women. She came at me like we're brothers and sisters because she knows some people that I know. You know what I'm saying? Outside of you two. There's just a lot of twisted shit that she just put it together and then, you know what I'm saying? And I got a lot of messages. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't get a chance. This shit rocked for over an hour. You know what I'm saying? So how can I really debunk it all? It like wasn't fair. That was like, man, that's cold blooded. This woman just rocking and shit and just lying and shit. You know what I'm
You
saying? Did she get in trouble with her husband? If she got in trouble with her husband, Mr. Memphis, I apologize. She made it seem like, you know what I'm saying? She's
get
freely
the
on YouTube.
get the messages that aligned with her messages, and
I don't know. Like you guys, like I wasn't prepared. Y'all gave her a chance to prepare. Another thing, y'all ain't think about solid dollars.
Ace King, and you knew about the interview because even when I said it to you, you
I
said
didn't know. I didn't know it was like this. I thought it was some other shit. I didn't know it was on like this.
prepared. It wasn't your day to even have an interview with me or sit down or anything like that. It was her day,
But I
right?
didn't know that she's prepared like this. I didn't know. We were just talking. We were just talking. Just a couple of days ago, she just all of a sudden, yeah, my husband. I'm like, you hit me up this morning. You know what I'm saying? Like she planning this shit up, pulling shit up, and I'm trying to figure out why is she acting different. You know what I'm saying? Like this is all game. Y'all ain't thinking about when she tried to lie about the avatar, saying
King,
that she paid money.
brakes.
Like,
Pump your brakes for a second. Pump your brakes,
I'm just
okay?
upset because look, I couldn't even
Get all
y'all
of that.
interrupt.
Brakes. Conduct yourself, okay? Check this out. Even though she hit you up or whatever, she still had an interview with me telling her story. That was her.
I didn't know it was like this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. This is like some backdoor shit.
How was it backdoor?
It is, love. I didn't know she was coming at me like this. I did not know. We were just got through talking. If that's the case, she should have took it on IG. We could have talked about it. And
That's
there
like
was a problem with her husband. I didn't know nothing. I
this is
didn't,
not what
you
you're
know.
gonna do now. This is not what you're gonna do. I told you. I said, Gigi, you know she's gonna go on my panel, right? You know she's going to go and talk about everything, right? And you was like, yeah, yeah, I know. It's all right. It's all right. Didn't you say that?
Yes, but I didn't know she twisted some lie. There's some twisted some stuff up. I'm just saying.
But it's no but. You knew she was coming here to tell her story. You knew she was going to show messages. You know she was going to expose everything because she wasn't fond of the way how she was done by you and Queen, right?
She told me on IG she's talking about vibes that she wanted me to give her information about vibes. We talk. I'm saying that y'all don't know that.
Did
She
she hit
we,
you up today?
no, this is a couple days ago.
Okay, it was a couple
So
days.
this is
Get
whatever interview that we're supposed to have.
you that she was gonna come on my show.
I'm saying, can I speak, please? Can I speak I can't even speak.
Okay, I'm gonna let. What you mean you can't? I'm debunking what you're saying. That's what's going on. I'm debunking you. So go ahead. I'm about to put you on mute, okay? Because I want to read my chat. So I'm about to put you on mute, and you put me on mute, and you go ahead. We want to hear what you got to say.
I can talk. Okay, so what I'm saying, like, I apologize first of all to Mr. Memphis. You know what I'm saying? I did not want no problem in your home. You know, I even talked to her, I prayed about your household and everything else. I talked to Gigi about a lot of different things. This is just like bits and pieces and stuff. You know what I'm saying? For me to trust her, we talked about a lot of different things. You know, she ain't telling y'all about the if I wasn't married, you know, I'll be with you. But bro, you like my little bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that's like, you know, I'm with vibes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going and y'all don't know the whole story. This is all twisted stuff. Unless something she got in trouble at home, you know, I apologize. You know, and then listening to the messages, you know, I'm just trusting her. You know what I'm saying? I needed some help. I needed somebody to talk to. You know, and maybe I went a little graphic with some of the stuff I said. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I went a little graphic, but at the same time, like I didn't know my measure when her and Queen be talking all, you know, till 3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like three-way calls, Vibe will hit me up and say that, let's talk to Gigi, and so she have us talk together and stuff like that. So that's that reason. It wasn't like, I had to, what I'm saying, intervene, and that's crazy. Y'all ain't gonna paint me like that. You're not gonna paint me like that. You know what I'm saying? So one thing I'm gonna do, like, stay away from any of y'all married. Please don't hit me up. We're not brother and sister. Just don't hit me up. And at the same time, Gigi, you know, what about, when you went over there to Solid Dollars, you know what I'm saying, and saying that she owed money, and then she debunked it, you know what I'm saying? And then you disappeared again. You see, the reason why I blocked you blocked me on IG. That's the reason why I didn't let you expose vibes at the time, because you 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 were giving me this energy like you were just cutting me off. You just acting weird. So we did a live, and you
Okay,
got mad.
excuse me, I don't mean to
I
be rude, but
I gotta.
trying to be
I didn't
rude.
get why I get interrupted.
Wait, no,
Why do I get interrupted?
her
That's
husband
I
wants to talk to you. Her husband is here. If you're
okay.
apologizing,
Okay.
he
Well, can
wants.
I finish?
Okay, the first of all, I would
Wow.
like to address the
It's
message.
wild.
My
It's
husband
wild.
knows
But can
about
I finish?
that. Can I please
This
speak
is
to space? Please.
how I didn't
Can
get
I
a
have the
chance
floor,
to. I
Chase?
let you rock for a whole hour.
Can I have the floor, Chase? Are you giving me that opportunity?
This
Yeah.
how can you have the floor? I can't even finish
One,
speaking.
Thank you very much, Chase. First
one.
of all,
Oh,
you
this is
are in
deep.
here talking about the message I sent to you. Now I'm finna hurt your feelings. You were talking about what you and Vi was going through, and nigga, I didn't want you to feel less of yourself. So yeah, I
That's
sent
the. I mean, you don't have to do that though.
but
That
I
came out of nowhere.
said
There's no reason for it to do that. That was on your agenda.
you
I didn't have. I didn't give you
please,
that energy to say that. I'm
please
just being honest.
him Chase. Please, I'm asking you.
That's
Okay.
not fair. This is crazy.
Fair
Please,
because she's debunking. She's trying to debunk what you are
please. He's
saying.
not gonna
I
name
didn't
the
get a chance to do. How am I get debunked, but she's not get debunked? When,
She's
when
got
I'm when I'm
ain't
I
nothing
didn't
on
get
the
a chance to
board
even.
wrong. That's why.
This is wild.
My husband is
No, it's
not
not.
forever, Chase.
where's your husband?
Listen,
Please. Thank you. Now, the message of me saying that, I sent that to you. Did I not?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it was never a secret. I fucking did. I should have never did it. But I did it because I didn't want him to feel less of himself. King, let me tell y'all something. King could
that's
never
wild.
fuck with me. I'm
Don't
not.
want you. That's
Oh,
the
I said the
crazy part.
motherfucking building.
You're older than me.
Damn.
Come on, it's not fair, yo. This is crazy. This is twisted as hell. I'm sorry.
All right. So I'm gonna go back to we have Copper up here too. Copper, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to say what you got to say quick fast before King go back on.
Oh,
All
Jesus.
right, copy, cool.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, baby.
But
You
yeah, I
go
just
ahead.
wanted to say this nigga is
Wow.
a bitch ass liar. He been
Thank
lying
you.
from day one since
How
he
do you know
said,
me? I
yeah,
don't know
shut the
you.
fuck
One
up, shut the fuck
second. One
up.
second.
He a mook ass nigga. He been lying from day one, and when he
You
put
don't know
out,
mother. You don't fucking know
shut the
me.
fuck up, you fucking
I
mook.
ain't gonna shut the
Shut
fuck
the
up.
fuck up, you day
You
room
don't
ass
know
nigga.
me,
Shut the
honey. You
fuck up.
don't know me, baby
Shut the
girl.
fuck up. I know what you showed me,
How
you
you
mook
coming
ass
at me?
nigga. So
How do
shut the
you?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up and let me talk,
Something. I'm
bitch.
not gonna. I'm gonna let
Shut
you
the
talk.
fuck
You shut the
up.
fuck up,
Let
man.
her talk so she won't have to be saying that stuff. Like just one at a time. I'm rotating it because everybody wants something to say. Okay, go ahead, Copper.
What I'm saying is from day one, right? When he started coming online with all this rich breakup and all that,
Hmm.
he pushed out his own agenda, right? And I wasn't taking no sides on it. But when things start coming back to him, cause he wanna be messy and shit, and it's not lining up all the time, he the fucking victim. He the victim, he the victim. And he tried to come up here on your live the other day and say that Vibes got in my head. First of all, I'm on her channel, yeah. But nobody put none in my fucking head. First of all, I don't have no relationship with nobody on YouTube to be batting for anybody. He showed me what he showed me from him. That's why I'm reacting to him the bitch ass way. Cause I don't respect niggas
I don't
who
even
move
know
like
you.
the fuck he do. I don't fucking
I
know
don't
you either,
know
but I
you.
know you a
I
bitch on
don't know you,
YouTube.
honey.
You a bitch
You
on
think I
YouTube
am?
though. You
You
a
think
bitch
I
on
am?
YouTube though.
Maybe on YouTube. Maybe on YouTube, but not in real
Yeah,
life.
and obviously in real life, cause what you said, you
Nah,
told your
not in real
story,
life.
right? Bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up. Anyway, so ever since it's
I got you, a bitch
she
ass
got in
nigga.
her head, yeah, you a bitch ass nigga. So
Okay, Penny.
everything is, oh, Queen's got in her head. Queens ain't got Rob Queen ain't got shit to do with me, bro. I came at him because of what he did, especially bringing in people children shit. And I don't like shit like that. I don't like bitch ass niggas. This nigga's gay room. And every time he get exposed for something, it's oh I'm the victim or people twisting his fucking slow
No,
snail ass.
no, that's not
Don't even have
crazy
no
ass
comeback to
shit.
rebuke nothing.
I
Nothing.
always
So
do.
he gonna keep playing this
God
game
got
because
me.
he clout
I don't know
chasing.
what you talking
That's all
about,
he
honey.
doing. He clout chasing.
How am I? How, are we
Cause
like
you
this is
your bitch ass
crazy?
been
Because we're
chatty
supposed to
patty
be
for
talking
two
about
weeks.
gangster. I didn't even get a chance to even talk.
Shut the
Y'all
fuck
gotta
up.
see
You
this
been
shit.
talking. You
No,
been
How's it? I didn't get
talking.
it. I got
You
cut
been
off. I didn't
talking
get
for
a chance to.
two
You
fucking
came on the
weeks, bro.
panel. This shit
You been talking
crazy.
for two fucking
No, this is
weeks.
this is between me and gangster right now.
And I'm
Where you
talking
come
to
in?
you. I'm talking to
You,
you.
I don't know
I'm
you.
talking
This is
about
the
my
first time
energy to
seeing
you,
you.
bitch, from what I'm seeing from you.
Well,
So
that's
don't
what you
make it. So
feel.
you try to come up here and say Queen's vibe sent me or influenced me, and that's a
I didn't
fucking
say
lie.
that at all. I
You
didn't
said
say
that
none of
on
that.
Face Ass Live,
Hold
bitch. What
on,
the fuck
hold
you
on.
talking about?
I
Couple
didn't say nothing. I don't
seconds.
know you.
This
Hold
nigga
on.
This
lies
is
so much.
wild.
You retarded, bro. You a
This is
retarded
wild.
ass, dusty ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Let that dusty, slow ass nigga speak. Fucking gremlin. Talk what you gotta talk.
All right. Look, Copper did say yesterday she's not for none of y'all. Okay? She's just talking how she feels. She ain't for nobody. All right? So it ain't nothing about, her sending her over here or anything like that. She definitely stand on her own. Okay? But King, you have to talk and tell me, what did Gigi lie about? And what was twisted? Because I'm not into no long cocky argument. Okay? I want to talk about exactly why you feel that she lied and what was twisted about the things. What was it?
Do you want my husband to speak first before he do that face or after he do it?
Let
Actually,
me speak.
actually,
Can
I
I
would like
speak?
your husband to speak now because I know you're doing something.
Crazy.
I want to
Yeah.
get that out of
Yeah.
the way. It's gonna be
Okay.
a short time.
Boy,
So
you too
go
crazy.
and talk to her and tell her how you feel about. You already know about. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Just tell her, Chase, how you feel about King. You
Yeah, I
ain't got to
mean,
make it long.
I
Just
mean,
speak
she
your
was
mind.
telling me I already knew about all this stuff. I really didn't care about it because I ain't insecure like that. I'm a boss type nigga, so I ain't really worried about it. She was saying like he was a brother, and I seen all the messages. Only thing he is talking about is this woman constantly. So
Thank you.
I really kind of felt, kind of sorry for the guy. So I
Right.
let him, do this and that. I really kind of got irritated like, damn, are you this nigga's therapist or what? You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
now it's getting kind of disrespectful when a motherfucker texts in the middle of the night talking about this other female to my wife. You know what I'm saying? So
And I apologize
to
because she
her,
made it seem like it was okay. Because I even asked her. I even asked about you. And she always say, "Hey, King,"
Okay.
and interrupted me. Didn't you do that? Be honest, please.
Be honest. I'm being honest. He's sitting right here. He was
I'm
okay.
telling you. I'm asking you. Be honest. Then you cut me off and say, "Hey, you got offended," because I used to say, "Hey, you know, is it all right?" Because I don't want to be in the middle of your marriage.
is what
And
all
it
right?
was all right for you to text me again. I'm saying the same thing over and over. It was okay until you did the most.
Was it
And
some
then y'all flipped on me.
right? Was it
What?
some other intentions on your head? Was
Has
it
he
some
apologized to you since then?
No. I mean, who King? Yeah, he did, but I mean, what the fuck is that worth? When I told my husband he apologized, my husband said, fuck that nigga.
Mm.
because it wouldn't have been all of this from the jump. You know
Uh,
what I'm
I didn't know. I didn't see. Like I said, I apologize, Mr. Memphis. I always asked about you. But it was always, kept it, aside. Even when I got a chance to hear you online one day, I said, "Hey, shout you out." You know what I'm saying? When I think you came on Live's channel one day, and I was able to say something, you know.
like I
So
said,
I don't know. I don't
I
want to come in between y'all.
like I
Never
said
was my agenda.
with it because I ain't worried about it. You know what I mean? I ain't worried about nothing like that.
Right.
I was just trying to, she was saying you was like a brother, and all I could see was you talking about her. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
everything was cool until you flipped the script with that old bullshit. And real niggas don't do that, man, regardless. And then you over here, she telling me you bashing the girl that you was with. You was with her, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You don't do no real niggas don't do
Well, the reason why I did that because man,
all
she's slick as fuck.
I don't
That's
give a fuck
all.
what she did, nigga. I don't give a fuck what she did. The real niggas don't move like that, bro. That's why I don't get on this shit, cause you know what I'm saying? I don't do all this internet
I
shit.
feel you, man. I feel you. We're just from two different breeds, bro. I feel you though. You know what I'm saying? Like we just from two different breeds, two different things. You know what I'm saying? But I'm from,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
cause real niggas don't get on here and do that shit all day like that unless it's some money involved, my nigga. Take some advice from an OG, my nigga. That's whole shit for real.
And then to flip out and say, did she tell y'all what she did?
I don't got no more to say because I don't do all that talking. I'm a gangster real life. I'm a gangster real life.
I feel you.
Don't do this.
Same shit here.
You said
YouTube is just an outlet.
Well, yeah, I don't get them going back and forth, but real niggas don't move like that.
Go enjoy your night with your grandson, your daughter, and your family.
Like I said, I apologize to you. You know, I didn't mean nothing like that. If I knew that was a certain type of level, I wouldn't even went that level. But there's some certain things that I got to get into these notes. I mean, I got to get into my damn messages too. You know, I didn't prepare for this. I didn't expect it like this.
Did you mean it like that when you flipped the script?
No.
Did you mean it
no.
Like
no.
You know what I mean? I don't.
Man,
No, bro. You can hear it in my voice, man. I just got to go see my receipts and do all this research. I didn't expect this like this because I respect your wife. I do, like a sister. I didn't know she was going to flip the script like this.
King, I want her to, because you know they're not here to stay long, so I want to hear what she has to say. Can you pronounce your name for me, love?
Sure, it's Morenike or
Morenike, and I know that name too because I got a couple people here in Brooklyn.
Cool. Okay. I just wanted to say, well, first, Mr. Memphis, thank you for joining. I wanted to say, King, with all due respect, you were saying that you apologize to him and that you respect her, but you might think that you do, but you don't. Like, and let me explain why. I've been following this situation, all of these different things, and I just see such a pervasive lack of accountability with you. I don't know if you really have strong emotional intelligence or what your boundaries are, but like it isn't that. So you were not trying to romantically talk, inappropriately to Gangsta Granny. Neither was she to you. Her husband was aware of it, but it's just that it's disrespectful, period, to be calling her that because she has her own life. And even if you are friends or play brothers, whatever, my own brothers, who are my biological brothers, I'm not going to call them at 2 or 3 in the morning with my relationship problems unless I'm getting beat upside my head or something. Like, I'm not going to call them about emotional things. Like, that's not their place. Like, she was a friend and or play sibling, but ultimately, like, you crossed a lot of boundaries. You shared a lot of personal information.
I understand.
You were really disingenuous. Like the recording and insinuating arguments and things was really inappropriate. And then to dox someone, to share so much personal information about children, husbands' names and schedules, making inappropriate remarks about the way a person looks. All of these things are just really immature, hurtful. They're not a sign of good character at all.
Well, I understand that. I mean, like, this is not what it's about. I didn't come for it like that. I understand. But the thing is that she lied to me about a lot. Okay? I didn't know what to do. She started doing stuff that you guys don't know behind the scenes. So at the same time, I felt like, hey, I got to protect myself. The way she was in there, yes, I had to protect myself. If you were in the same situation, if I didn't bring this out, oh yeah, she would have rocked with another narrative where I had nothing to back up with. So
there would have needed to be no narrative, though. That's the thing.
That's what she's been doing, though. Like, you guys you flowing with the narrative.
Well, no. What I'm saying is there doesn't need to be a narrative. Like, you two split up. It didn't need to be brought out here and all of these different things. And it just looks like
I don't know what to say.
Ultimately, so like what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to attack you, but I want you to try to kind of really look at assess yourself. Like, think about all of this stuff. Like, everybody has a role to play involved in this. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that people have been sharing, trying to explain about people trying to look at the decisions that they made, look at the people that were put in different positions, the children and how they were intermingled into all of this, you know, and just the dishonesty. And like, you're like, well, yeah, I did this, but that's because of this reason. Or yeah, I did this because of this reason. The reason is irrelevant. Like, it's not, because
It
it's the
is.
thing that
It's
you
like
did.
she cheated. Like I went over to her house. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna do this,
King,
but then when I went
King,
over there, you know what I'm saying? Like I talked to her. We talked to face. She said she was gonna do the same thing to me. Okay, so like when we talking face to face, she's saying that she said she's gonna do worse than my exes and all that shit. Well, one of them. You know, what am I supposed to do? She already we talked behind the scenes.
King, why you send that message without, saying that the child is, is because Mocha said that the King spoke on a handicapped child. He ain't shit.
Huh?
She
Who
said
spoke
King
on?
spoke on a handicapped child. He's not. He ain't shit
How do I
because
spoke on a handicapped child?
if the child is handicapped, then that child would need assistance, like taking showers and things like that.
Um, he's not handicapped like that. You know, he's very intelligent. That's insult intelligence. He's not handicapped like that. You know, it's like he had a medical condition, but that he's extremely intelligent. It's just that what he was going through was, some verbal abuse that changed his mood. Okay, other than that, he's an highly intelligent child.
Well, intelligence, like a child,
But
whether you can be disabled and still be intelligent,
right, it
or
doesn't have
unintelligent,
anything to
like
do
there's
Well,
with
I didn't
people.
see the disabled. I didn't
Well,
see it.
yeah, well,
I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
some of us have invisible disabilities, but
right.
aside from that, it's also just not even appropriate to be even sharing these things about these children who are minors and who also trusted you and called you
And
puppy and, you know,
and,
bonded
and
with
that's
you and
what
your daughter.
well, that's it's like I said, like when they're going through it like that, you know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do? Just it bothers me that I'm not around them. You know, it
I
bothers me that
understand. So
I
you're
just
frustrated.
understand the
Basically,
situation.
Y'all broke up. You don't like the way she did it. You're upset. You're out for blood. But you got to be an adult in this situation, and you're not being one. I'm not saying, even if she said, "Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that." You have to think about your
And
own
she
self.
did, didn't she? She got thousands of views of my information.
She said, "Oh, King has a channel, and things are okay. We're not together anymore." You went like scorched earth.
That's because of what was going on behind the
Oh
scenes, and
gosh.
he did not control his emotions, and
Hmm.
the thing is, the things that was going on behind the scenes was horrendous. Okay, the fighting, the lying, and all of that stuff. And I felt like he felt justification by coming out here and doing what he did. You get
Okay,
what?
yeah, he felt frustrated. Although from what I've seen this evening, it makes me wonder how much how accurate his perception is, because you know
Right,
he seems to kind of feel like, you know, attacked or flustered and kind of get you know, emotional. But I'm not saying she wasn't yelling and screaming. Really, a lot of this is just, especially with what Gangsta Granny went through, it broke my heart, like, to just think about someone dealing with the anniversary of their mother's death, and yet still trying to put aside that emotional turmoil and say, I'm going to be here for this person because this is my friend, this is my
right,
brother, this is my
right,
sister.
right. And you know what? And I felt like
And
uh, Gigi feels like that should have been, considered before Vibes, did that disgusting shit that she did and went up there and lied on her platform about Gigi. That was horrendous. That was horrible. You know, that part should have never been gone. It should have never went that far because she took her time out for them, both of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was a true friend who
Yeah.
really
She
gave above and beyond of
Yes, I
herself.
saw the messages.
Yeah,
She really on both sides. I saw
yeah.
Vibes messages that she sent me with Gigi and his message as well. And it's like she was really just being cool. Like, even at times she's saying, both of you, I want you guys both to work this out. but in the same time, not trying to piss each one of them off. I know what that feels like because I'm the person
Yes.
that people dump on, you know,
Hmm.
and I stopped doing that shit. Okay,
Yes.
I
And so,
stopped.
and I want to, and I don't want to take away from everything that y'all are talking about, but I just wanted to first thank you for giving Gangsta Granny this platform because to discuss this hurt, because I know what it's like to be betrayed by people you consider community or friends, and
So deep.
how destructive it
Oh
is.
my god.
And really, King, I want to advise you to after tonight, like Vibe said that she wasn't going to talk about it, she was going to let go. I would hope that you can find another way to deal with this hurt and this anger other
And she
than
just spoke
this.
tonight. I mean, like, I'm so tired of this. She just spoke tonight,
Wait,
okay, about my
live
children.
about you tonight?
Yes, on her live and through the chat. Like, I'm trying to be peace.
About
I'm tired of going back and forth. I'm not going back and forth, but she keeps speaking on my shit. I mean, like I said, like she's gonna
okay.
go 100.
She's talking about your son.
Yeah, she was talking about my son.
Okay.
Yeah.
She had the whole chat talking about all kind of shit tonight. And I'm just like, damn.
So I think you also need to learn to try to separate the difference between people on YouTube being messy and someone starting or initiating a conversation, because like this is YouTube. That is exactly why I don't have a channel or any of that kind of mess, because I don't have like the energy for that. But some of those things are the nature of the beast of having being in the public platform and having aspects of your life out there. It's not fun and it's not right, but you have to separate some of those things. But ultimately, I'm most concerned about the children in this situation. It's not that the
Yeah.
emotional health of the adults isn't important, but the children is what's most important. So I just urge and encourage you to try to find another way to work through these feelings and this situation. And I'm going to drop off because I don't want to take away from. I know you wanted to, you let Gangsta Granny share, and you wanted to share some things, and so I don't want to take away. But I just pray for everybody involved. This has just been very disturbing. So thank
Right.
you
Thank
all.
you so much for coming up.
Sure, thank you.
All right.
Thank
Take
you
care.
too, ma'am. Thank you.
Um. Okay. So ZG said yes, she has spoken on his children.
I'm just saying, like, I didn't. I mean, like, we let gangster rock. I mean, I didn't. I got interrupted. I mean, like, I just want to
Right
speak,
now,
like,
you got
to
the
her.
floor.
Like,
What did she say about your son? Elaborate.
I couldn't. I mean, like, I went up onto it was. I just saw heard pieces of it, and I didn't. I gotta go watch the live, but they were going in on my shit.
Right. Z said she has spoken on his children. She isn't innocent. I don't watch her in depth. I just see the community posts, and I know those community posts are lies because the truth sector, which is D Dirty, she uncovered that she took the part out where she said post a picture of me in the blue, and she took that part out when the picture of her in the blue came out. Okay, so that's deceiving to her people. You got what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
very deceiving as well. And if she's speaking on his children, then he shouldn't. I mean, they're both doing the same thing. All right, not stuttering Stanley. That part is funny in that movie. Yeah, I'm gonna need King to be more expressive. Yeah, that's what it is. Calm down and express exactly what you heard, what made you upset. As far as Queen's Live tonight, I don't know if anybody else watched it, but I don't know what happened. Okay. Um. So you put that part out the window already. That Gangsta Granny was lying about anything, right?
Certain things she was. She probably like it's like sound like it's misunderstood type shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, but
No, but
it's just
King,
was so much stuff that was just rocked for over an hour.
everything that she talked about, because I'm not gonna talk about anything else than what I seen in the messages. You understand?
Right.
So I know sometimes when you hear your voice and you're like, oh my goodness, that's twisted. I didn't mean it like that. No, it's not twisted. It's her story. When you're there for somebody, right? when you're there for someone and they turn on you, it it's fucked up, right? That's how you feel. That vibes turned on you, right? And you had a feeling. She has her story too, just like how y'all did her. She has her story. Everything she talked about was in those text messages. Everything she talked
Oh,
about is the recording that she played. So it's no lies to that. Now,
well, let me
And it
explain the
all
money part.
it
wait.
all
Let me explain the cash app part.
Once I'm gonna let you do that, but Terry came in and said that VQ never said anything about children tonight. In fact, it wasn't a long live at all. And Z said she has spoken on his kids prior to tonight. But King, you
Yeah.
said tonight she the chat was talking about her your son. Was it the chat or was it her?
She was responding to the chat,
Okay,
and I
so
guess they were going over some shit. But, but then
so
you went live.
okay, so the chat was talking about your son and then she was responding to it.
Yeah, responding to a lot of different things. So I
All right.
gotta go over the line. I gotta
Okay,
go back over.
so let's get to the Cash App.
So I never asked, like, personally, like when before I started going over Vibes' house, I never asked Gangsta for no money. And Gangsta, she even said that she'll throw 10 here, 10 there, and stuff like that. And I never gave her any energy to give me money too, but that's just how she is, I guess. So, and I appreciate that. I highly do. When I got out to Tampa, you know, um, like I said, my car was broken down. Um, I was stuck out there, and then there was Memorial Day. There was no money can transfer on the cards. So this woman was screaming and acting an ass, and pressure, and it was so much to where I was desperate. I was really desperate. I was like, let me ask Gangsta, for cigarette money. You know what I'm saying? And so no, it wasn't cigarette money. I asked her for it was $40. It was just because whatever vibe was, needing, I was like, maybe this was for to that day and shit. It was a holiday. Nothing can transfer and shit. So what happened? So Gangsta said she only had $13, and so I I told Gangsta she was upset, and I recorded it to her, and she was like, she wasn't appreciate what was said to her. You know what I'm saying? And so one thing about Vibe, she never Gangster, asked me to ask Gangster. Okay, let's be honest. She never asked me to ask Gangster. I did it on myself because I was pressured, and I didn't know where the fuck to get this money from that she wants. That's so fucking petty. This is so petty, stupid shit. Like it's just so embarrassing when you perpetrate that you're bigger than and that you got money and all this type of stuff. And that, but then when it comes down to the nitty gritty, you pressure everybody else that got money or that can get it. So I'm, Gangster, uh, just like before you just blocked me and stuff like that. We talked. I even said, let's be peace, whatever's going on. And you were like, yes, okay, you're my brother. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you were preparing for something like this. I did not know this. If that's the case, we should have talked about it.
What
Aaron.
was there? What was there to talk about? And if she's coming on, no, King. I
No, I'm
told
talking about like like whatever. I didn't know this energy was coming. I didn't know
no
that.
her whole story. She's here to tell her whole story, and
I feel
everything
you.
messages was her whole story. That's what it's about. That's why I don't understand.
So
What
it's okay for y'all to go and lie on me, fuck me over, but I can't come on here and tell my truth.
I didn't say
I
that. Nobody said it. I didn't say that.
I never in a million years thought you or Vibe would do this. So when it came to the point where I realized what was going on. I sent you and Vibes a message that said, I don't know if y'all playing games, but I don't want no
No.
parts of this. Yes,
And that's why I felt.
Chase,
Remember, I just
did
said
I not
tonight I felt the energy.
Chase, fuck all that. I'm talking to Chase. Chase,
Mhm.
you got that
I
message.
can't finish talking.
Read that message, Chase, that I sent to them both of them.
I
Vibes,
understand the message.
Vibes Queen said, "Get it right. You wouldn't allow me to get anything from my husband, but couldn't afford me. The fuck? I'm happy. My darn name is cleared about the money."
Let me
Okay,
find
so basically, sum it up. He said that he felt pressured because he didn't have it, and he felt pressured by Vibes to get money for her, whatever the case may be. Vibes is in the chat. She is saying he didn't want her to accept any money from him, but he didn't have it to provide for her.
What?
wow.
That
Wow.
don't make no damn sense.
Make a lot of sense to me. Make a lot of sense to me.
No, it don't. It don't make no sense. Like I said, why are you doing that? It don't make no sense.
I'm
I
doing
didn't.
it
Why?
because
If she
So
paid and all that stuff,
so
she
King,
she made it.
King, my Marshar is in the house, and she said this will continue to go on because you still watch her live. So you have content. Go here. She
I
so
don't want no content from her.
are you willing to just stop watching her completely?
She gotta stop putting stuff and set talking shit. People telling me I got a channel now. People, it's not just
Okay,
people
I'm gonna
telling me now.
go. I'm gonna make it my business to watch Vibes live and see what's mentioned and what ticks you off and things like that because I don't know, you know. But she was talking about you last night.
Yeah, not like whatever the last live, every live she go on, she talk.
Okay, someone said, okay, he said every lie.
The last one she had music. She didn't
Oh,
talk on that live. There was just music. But the one before that, yeah, she went in. That one made me had to do a debunk her too.
so Chase.
And
I don't, but I need for you to debunk something. I don't know what was said in her live. So you have to come and tell me what was said. What did she say about you?
I have to go back to the live.
But
I had to come
you
to the
can't
to the
remember. But look, I'm gonna teach you
she
something
was
right.
talking about my son about um having the cards. That's the reason why I didn't have my cards. That's why I had to ask Gangster. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have my cards. My son had all the transfer cards and stuff like that. I didn't have them on me. You know, so that's what Vines was saying over there. Or they were talking about, yeah, he had his son had the Cash App cards, and they're like, why you put what's going on over there? Why you doxing what's the fuck going on? You know, I mean, this shit crazy, yo. This shit crazy for real.
Well, that ain't true, Chase. I'm gonna tell you that
But
now.
I know
What
that.
what ain't true, Chase?
But
Uh,
King, you were upset about her taking money from her husband, and because
yes.
you said that before.
Yep.
Yes, I was upset at a season. It wasn't like all the time. It was a time that um she put in deception. It wasn't like, oh yeah, um, money coming and I'm gonna stop it. That's crazy. It was a situation that we were going through. We were trying to move to Orlando. This is the energy where he was around at that time, and she was like, um, I don't know how she was. It's like she was trying to. Hold on, my damn. uh, She was like, um, we were colliding at the time, and we were trying to. She was trying to separate with him at the time. You know what I'm saying? And then she was trying to get money from him. I felt like she shouldn't get money from him. You know, you know, handle it. You know, so like if you try and separate, like let's do it. But then when we got to Tampa, You know what I'm saying? She wanted to stay in Temple. I
Hold
think,
on. You got to go out and come back in because your signal is messing up.
okay, see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it started messing up. Go out and come back in.
All right.
And while we wait on him, I want to read this message, Shay, that I was talking about. It said, "Look, vibes, my spirit ain't sitting right on this. I don't know if y'all trying to play with my head or heart or what, but I don't want no parts of the BS. If that's what y'all going, if that's what y'all got going, I was trying to be a help, never a hinder to no motherfucking body. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just letting you know what my spirit is telling me." She then says, "I'm confused why you said that." I said, "Never mind," because I didn't even want it to be a big old deal. So I just said, "Never mind, vibes. It's okay. I don't even want to deal with it." I
Because they would have been fighting.
Yeah. And I didn't even want that for the in front of the kids and stuff, right? And then I didn't want to sound like I'm being messy. Again, that's gangster granny sitting up fucking walking on eggshells. So I did say, "I apologize. I bothered you. We are good." She then comes back and she says, "You are not bothering me." Now, this is the key to the puzzle. You are not bothering me. What's going on with you? We're not playing games with you. But you told everybody that I was kept harassing you, hounding you, constantly send a message to you. That's a lie. This now these messages that I'm reading is right at the end when she decided that she wanted to fucking block me for no reason. And then I said, "Ain't shit going on with me. I am perfectly okay. I just don't play games. I I don't want King. That's my little brother. And that's that." She then said, "I'm not doing this back and forth with you today. I didn't do or say anything to you. You messaged me with that foolishness earlier, and I told you I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to talk about my relationship with King anymore. Going forward, what I have going on with King is between me and King." Boom, blocked.
Wow.
Boom, she blocked me. And I'm going back on mute.
Okay. So, opinionated mind said we knew you was lying. VQ never knew where the money was coming from, but that's wrong because she responded to the cash app. That was her cash app on her stuff, so she know that the money
Right.
was coming through. Okay, opinionated that part. Okay, so um, they want to know if you're homeless because Queen did put that out there and say that you are homeless.
Who?
Queen said that you are homeless.
I'm not motherfucking homeless. And I'm like, yo, this is some crazy ass shit. I'm not fucking homeless. That motherfucker, that bird is homeless without her husband or anybody else. I'm not homeless. Hell, that shit's so crazy ass shit, man. Like I said, all these narratives. I have to speak up. I have to do. I have to.
Okay, so go ahead. You have the floor because Gigi is back on mute.
So when it came,
You were like you guys are supposed to be moving.
yeah, we were trying to move to Orlando. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And she reneged. She wanted to move, stay in Tampa. It was like a insecurity thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a mental thing. So when she got back in the house, she stayed stuck in that house. So I'm out there in Tampa and stuff. You know, I gave all my 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 kids the cars and stuff. You know, because I'm in Tampa. They need them. So but I didn't know I was gonna be there that long. The car breaking down and all that stuff. So I'm stuck up there. So that's why I'm like desperate. You know what I'm saying? Like who asking Gigi. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that her is connected to vibes. You know what I'm saying? So if um she and then Vibe, yeah, Gigi sending money to Vibes, so I don't know what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Just on the reg, like just to be nice. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what Vibes over there talking about over there.
And I said that.
Yeah, she's talking about whoever the
Yeah,
dude saying that she didn't know nothing about no money. Yeah, she
no,
did.
because it went to her Cash App, and she
Yeah,
knows it's from Gigi because it's her Cash App name and stuff. So she would know that.
yeah, and
She
she
knew she
whatever Gigi she was doing.
King, but she knew that money was coming. She knew where it was coming from. Again, I say I was sending her random text messages, cash apps. That was my choice. But baby, don't do that. You're
Now,
still lying. You don't want to take accountability, Bob. And King, you damn sure ain't taking accountability because you know.
why you say damn? Like I am. Like what are you talking about? I'm here talking with you and stuff.
Yeah,
So
but
let me tell you this. So I know what you got misunderstood when you sent that text message to both of us, and you thought we were on some whatever. No,
yeah.
it's just that we were trying to be peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Like she started letting up the time that how hard she was going in. She started letting up. She started being peaceful. She started explaining her mistakes at the time. You know what
So,
I'm saying?
good point you're
So
making. So now let me ask you this. I ain't cutting you off, but let me be able to say when you say something. That's a good point you just made. She was trying to be peaceful. So at that point, King, because she was trying to be peaceful, that mean I
yeah.
supposed to be peaceful. I mean, you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and I understand that, and I didn't know how to control that. Y'all were going at it, and then she was being hard headed. Like I'm telling her, why are you texting her that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and she's like, that's when I record. Like she don't care and all this crazy shit. And that's
Well,
when the record came in. Like I was trying to like, why are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to be peaceful. And then when you were like going in on me, like you're not understanding, you go 100. You know what I'm saying? And that's when we did a live to
right
renege it.
on you, King. You were playing both sides, King. I had every
No,
right.
I wasn't playing both sides. It's just that I was trying to be peaceful at the time because y'all were two women going at it. Not
Yes, you
playing both
were.
sides.
You were
You
trying to
look at it like that.
me because you knew that I knew a lot. So you didn't want Vibe to find that out, King. You didn't want her to
Exactly at the time because I just told you she was trying to
be
be peaceful.
King. Just listen. All I'm asking of you, bro, is just not bro. Scratch that. Take that off the record, please. All I'm asking of you, King, is to just be honest and just say that you was using vibes for a place to stay.
You got me fucked up.
You
You
knew.
got me fucked up.
No,
I'm
at
sorry.
that point
No,
in
you got me fucked up. A place to stay for a couple of weeks when I'm stuck out there when my car broke down. Come on, you're not even there. A place to stay.
What you say? What you say? Watch your motherfucking tone, bro.
I'm just saying though. She's saying a place to stay. That's some lying. I don't care, bro. I'm dead ass serious. That's an insult. That's
Just
just
watch.
straight up saying that. That's just saying that. Hey, you accept that you were homeless, or I needed a place. That you got me fucked up. That's all I got to say. I was not homeless.
I didn't say
I drive
you were
some
homeless.
Mercedes Benz. I got a 300 Chrysler.
I
I got
never
a
said
condo.
you were
I got
homeless.
a foreclosed house in West Palm Beach. I
Oh,
got motherfucking shit.
King. Nobody said
man, I can't be on
I'm
here.
just saying though, the insult, man.
So King, did you have money and just didn't want to give it to her?
I had money to pay for my bills, but I paid a lot of bills. Well, see, Gigi was she
he
left
told me that
with
part.
me and her, whatever. But when we continue on, I started paying um, the light. I mean, the water bill. A lot of different little bills around her house. Groceries too, gas too. Putting that all shit, filling up her tanks and all that crazy shit. Making sure she has cigarettes every day. That bitch is like $14 every 2 days. You know what I'm
He
saying? All that shit add up.
he did tell me when the 500, 500, whatever, I can't remember, came into play. I said, King, why would you tell her that you were going to pay her rent for her? I said, now you
Uh,
know I love you to
right,
death. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Why would you tell her
right.
that? And you didn't do it, King, and you're not going to do it. He said, Gangsta,
Because she pissed
my
me the fuck off.
money, King. Hold on, King. He said, Gangsta, my money automatically comes out off of my card for my bill.
Right,
And I said,
right, right, right.
why didn't you just tell her that?
I
Y'all wouldn't
did. I
are.
did.
Said y'all would not be where y'all are. I said, so you cannot get mad at that woman because she went to her husband. As a woman, we
No, it's the way she did it.
she said,
She forced me out the house. She
I'm not talking
talking
about
about the
you.
most worst shit that you don't want to hear. I didn't want to get into like you don't. This woman is like what I'm saying, like, are you really serious? She's 5'11". She's yelling and screaming and shit. I can't help it that I had a bill came out of that my one of my cards and shit like that. I couldn't help it at the time.
Not what you told me it came out for no car.
Yeah, that's
That's
what that's what it was.
me, but that ain't what you told me, King. That's not
What are
what
you
you
talking about?
told me. You told
What?
me that the money came off of your car, King, for your
That's what I
bill
said.
in your house.
That's what I said.
You said for your car. You just said for your
I
car.
didn't say that for my car.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm going back on mute.
My card, not car, card. CARD.
So you got stuck at her house because your car broke down? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
She had
Yes.
to drive me back to. She had to drive me back when my car was finished.
Oh, so you was fixing your car down there by her?
No, my car broke down on the way coming to her.
Oh. Oh wow.
So, she had to come and get me and drive me back. And then when my car was done, she still wouldn't take me. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't take me till like the end of the week. I was pissed off.
Tell Gigi how you got mad when she was talking to me on the phone and you thought it was a man. I never spoke on his kid, shake my head. You thought Gigi was a man and you got mad at her?
No, how that go? I got mad because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And it was like she was supposed. She did this like 2 or 3 times. This is one of them times. And she was supposed to come to bed and shit like that. Everybody's sleeping. She done gave us hell, and so she'll argue about me being on YouTube. She don't want me on YouTube, but then she'll be on YouTube and doing whatever she wanna do. You know what I'm saying? So I got tired of the control factor. It had nothing to do about who she was talking to. I got tired of the control factor. I said, why are you able to do this stuff? I never had a woman be, you know what I'm saying, be up all night and shit like that, and it was a crazy situation. It had nothing to do with who was on the phone. You know what I'm saying? She made it look like she was on the phone with a guy. But then when I understood who she was talking to, she like made it like it was okay that she could be up all night, you know? Like I never had a woman be up all night. I try to explain that. I said I'm new to this. This is some different stuff.
So I just felt you should have just left too. And
How I didn't have my car at the time.
oh, okay. Vibe
There's a
said
lot of shit. I was
Vibe
going
said
through hell.
look, Vibe said, lady, he told you about me getting on his ass and you started going off. I got sick of y'all always on the phone while I'm trying to handle business.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
Wow.
up.
Girl, okay. Well,
Mr. Memphis
this
is not like that.
Wait, wait, wait. Who's gonna go first? Wait, who's
hold
going
on,
first?
Gigi,
hold
go
on.
first on that. That's
Yeah,
some bullshit.
thank you. Lady, he told you about me getting on his ass, and you started going off. I got sick of y'all always on the phone while I'm trying to handle business. Okay, well, I'm sorry you
Oh,
feel that
that's
way,
cold.
but all I want to say to you, lady, is I don't understand why you won't remove my stuff. Like, that is very sickening. You didn't play your cards right, and you just still have it in your heart to keep my stuff up of a lady who took all her time out to help you. And then not only that, you was using the proofs that you didn't even want. That is YouTube unacceptable as well. Oh yeah, I have been watching all the videos. You weren't supposed to have been using those. You didn't like those. Remember? So again, you're playing dirty. You still won't remove my stuff. And I don't understand that. I understand the picture. You like the picture. I get it. You like the banner. I get it. But when you stab someone in the back and you put me on a panel to try, it worked because the other person believed you when it was so taken out of content, out of that shit wasn't the way you put it. But that's okay. If you don't remove my stuff, I'm just going to take it legal, take legal actions. Anybody in their right mind will understand. And I don't know if I win or I won't, but I'm gonna fight it because that's not right. Like everybody has said, man, just remove her stuff. You did the woman dirty. Just remove her stuff. Why would you want to keep somebody's stuff up and you did them like that? Like you, that don't speak. That doesn't give you any type of credibility as a woman. And you calling me lady, so disrespectful. I do have a name.
You know what? I think she do have quite a nerve talking to you like that when she came on a platform and told and lied on you the way she did and made you seem like you were this terrible person. I think that's nerve
That's a
because I
lot of
really don't think that you spoke, terrible about her in here. You just spoke about the actions that was brought to you.
I just told the
So I don't
truth.
feel like she should have like a disgusting demeanor
Yeah.
towards you.
I,
You
Yeah,
I
know.
did
Gangsta
all
was kind of looking out for your little ass.
I didn't
I mean,
dog
my
I
bad,
told
little
the truth.
little
I didn't
ass.
dog you out of any kind, but you have the audacity to call me lady. That speaks volumes from you. See, let me tell you something. I didn't grow to be 51 for nothing. And if you continue this behavior at your age, you will be doomed when you reach my age. Take accountability for your actions. We all should take accountability. I don't deal so well with people who don't take accountability, vibes. You just keep on trying to pacify your behavior, and your behavior is unacceptable. How dare you, lady? And then you talked about my boys. Just, you're real nasty individuals. Both of you. Both of you. I hope y'all learn from this. It's sickening. It's disgusting. And then, King, for you to sit here and say that I get in trouble at home with my husband, let me tell you something. I can never get in trouble at home with my husband. This is 30 years here. That man ain't got nothing to worry about when it comes to me. Do you know, King, I get hit on all the time. At 51, the young boys be trying to holler at me. Baby, me and my husband laugh at it. But I tell you this, if I did find somebody, they gotta have a big ass pension check. And I'ma share with daddy. Yeah. I'm gonna bring it home to my husband. Yeah. That's how we fucking get down.
That's real. Shit.
We just
Shit.
like,
That's some real ass
so,
shit. You know, how you
so
do
I
that?
King,
know
so
your
King,
pockets want
with the
Canada.
money accent situation, why not? Why not
Yeah.
your close friends or your family?
Because I didn't have no cards.
No, but the same way how you contact Gigi is the same way you could have contact your family.
Oh, I don't know. Certain things don't keep. I mean, certain. I don't want everybody to know my information. You know what I'm saying? Like
What do you mean,
it was the energy that
family, but
vibe was giving me.
stranger?
So it was like
What?
Gigi. I was talking to her every day. You know what I'm saying?
So,
So she
so what
was
about your
closer.
family? You know your family your whole life, right?
What about them?
What?
I didn't ask them. Like I didn't ask them. You know what I'm saying? It was a spare of a moment thing. It wasn't like thought of or anything. It was just a spare of a moment.
No,
This
you
lady was screaming at me, and I
what you
just got
are
off the
not gonna
phone
do
with
is gaslight the fuck out of me, cause I will done you, okay? And I don't want to done you. I will done you. Don't gaslight me. I asked you a question. I said, why not your family? Why Gigi and whoever else, right? And you went around and talking about you don't want people to know your information, but Gigi's a whole stranger. Your family are people that you know. I never have to come to the internet. I have so many sisters that will do anything for me here on
I
YouTube.
understand.
And I have never asked them for a penny. Ever. Any one of my sisters with DOLT on your name, you could come in here and you can freaking ask. They can tell you. I have never asked. Ever. When you have family and you're doing things for yourself, you don't need to ask strangers for nothing because look, she's able to come here on a public platform and talk about it. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's her story and she gets to tell it because you involved her in it. That's what you need to understand.
I
So what
understand that. I highly understand
you're
that.
not into me directly. You made
It's just
excuses
that
and you try to gaslight me.
I didn't mean to gaslight you if you took that. It's just that I'm upset because when you bring up my family, like I'm already sensitive about it right now, dealing with vibes. So it's like, like my family. Like we're all separated. We're not all blessed to have our family together. You know what I'm saying? Some of us got circumstances with family. You know what I'm saying? My
We
mom is,
everybody
she's in
has
her.
issues.
Well, you want me to?
Everybody,
I'm explaining
but
to you. So I'm trying to explain to you.
what
So
I'm
because
saying,
you asked me
why
about my family,
you don't got to explain to me nothing. Just answer the question because you're making yourself look crazy. I asked you a legit upfront question. Why not your family? All you got to say, oh, they fucked up. They don't got it. That's it. Like, some shit like, oh, I owe this person money. Like, that's
no, it's not like
direct.
that. I just didn't ask
Okay?
them.
Like,
I just don't
direct,
talk to them like that.
direct. Be direct. I don't like that beating around the bush shit. Like I said, I'm a yardie. I don't like long
Crazy.
cucky arguments. Just answer the question.
I feel you, Chase. I highly feel you. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand. It's just that, like I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive when it comes to my family. I mean, I don't talk to them like that. If I do, what I'm saying? I don't want to over worry them. They're different. I got family that don't won't help you, but they'll do some other shit for me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in trouble, like physically, yeah, they'll come and help me, no problem. But as far as like hand to hand, little petty shit like that, no, it's hard to reach out to them. You know, so that's the reason why I couldn't go to my family.
You can't reach out to your family because they wouldn't have gave you any money, right?
I don't know. I just don't reach out to them.
But why wouldn't you feel comfortable? I would feel. Why wouldn't you feel comfortable with your family, like than a stranger that can come out here? Your family wasn't gonna come on YouTube and tell YouTube, "Well, you asked me for some money," or you get what I'm saying, shit like that. Even with the market situation, I see somebody brought it up. You know, it was able to
Well,
come. it was able to come to the platform. That's what you got. I'm trying to make you understand. Like it's certain things. Like listen, I'm not doing that because I got more pride. I got more shame. I don't want nobody to be coming out here talking about that, about who I'm asking money from and things like that. You get what I'm saying? So you put yourself in a situation where people was able to come out here and say, you know what, King asked me for money. King asked me for this much. I gave King this. You get what I'm saying? Do you understand where I'm going?
I very understand. Yeah,
Right.
I understand.
Right.
You know, like
With the whole money situation, yeah, it just should never went that way. And my point is you should have went to a friend or family outside of YouTube because YouTube don't owe nobody nothing. Okay? And especially in a situation you should have never even went with what Vibes told you to do about lying about the situation with Granny on your panel and all that stuff because then it turned around and it bit you in the ass. It bit you in the ass because now she's like, look, I gave them this, I did that. You should have said, you know what, hold up, I ain't doing all of that. Why if Vibes was such a horrible person, right? This is in closing because I'm going to be out of here soon. It's been what, 3 hours? This is in closing. If Vibes was such a horrible person, and no Vibes, I'm not picking up for you because I still think some stuff was crazy. Okay. If Vibes was such a terrible person, why did you turn on Granny like that when she looked out for you? Nobody has to come out their pocket and do anything for anybody. That's why I'm always so grateful
because I felt like she crossed me.
out
That's
and
the reason why. I
why
explained it. I
why
felt like she blocked
no,
me.
why did you turn on her knowing that all of this and she would be able to come out here and speak her truth against you?
Like when she had her own channel, like she had her own live. Like what happened to it? She had
Both,
her, you know what I'm saying? Like
both
her own
I
channel.
understand that. I understand that completely. But his family's not on YouTube. His family's not on YouTube, so he could have went that, and it would have been it wouldn't have been all over the place. It would have been discreet. That's what I'm trying to prove to him. We know family can sometimes you can go to friends before you can go to family, but this is YouTube. Okay, this is what
Well,
people are not
I thought she was a friend. You know,
on the
that's
internet that
all.
you don't know. And
And I blame Bias for this shit. You know, it was pressure. It was pressure. I was out stuck out there. I couldn't. You know, it was all pressure. You
no,
know,
I want to know the conversation that you and Vibes had that turned the. What did she say to you in that house where you say, you know what, fuck her. Let's go on here. Let's put this story together. Let's say it's not you. What what did y'all conspire together in that moment that made you say, okay, let's go. Fuck gangsta granny. What happened?
it was. She just she knew I sent her pictures. You know what I'm saying? She knew she got her
You're not
pictures and all that.
answering my
So
question.
she got scared. Like, what do you? Let's. You want me? I don't know. I'm. It's like late. I'm tired. You know. So I mean, like,
Okay, so she was scared about her picture being out. We know that part. But what did she say to you? I want to hear the things that she's saying to you
I
that
mean,
said, you know what? Let me put it all on the floor and just go on. Like, what did she say that
she
convinced
had it all planned. One thing about vibes when it comes to her lives, she always have it preset. She had it all preset. Okay, she's just saying that, like you just renege on, what I'm saying, those are my fake, those were the real pictures. That's it. She had all that shit, all the receipts and all that shit. I'm just like, what the fuck? And then she brought up some shit. She does that shit on her own. She's always set up on her lives. She does that shit. And so I just sit in the back,
what she
and she just said that, just renege on the saying that there were real pictures.
did she say, come on, let's go lie?
She, not just like, I mean, like she didn't say, "Come on, let's go." She just went. She just set up her time. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't. I don't remember the whole like I said. I gotta go to the receipts, but it was just like she just,
How you not
you
remember
know.
what she said to you that got you in a position like that? That's a conversation that I would remember. What did she
I just
say?
explained it to you. I just
No,
said
you did
she
not.
just. I mean, what I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to ask me. I just said that, what I'm saying, she asked me to just to renege on the exactly that. Just renege on what I
Was that the words
sent
that
her.
she used?
Is that said again?
Was that the words that she used, renege?
Yes. Yes.
So she said, "Let's renege, renege on what happened or whatever." Did she curse you out? Did she? Were you scared? Did you feel some type of way? Because those
Yeah.
messages that you sent to Gigi was terrible.
Yeah.
Because for you to say that and then go back to her, it's like, oh, I'm so upset that I got myself in the situation. Those the kind of messages that you were sending Gigi, like you were like, in the worst
Because at the same, I
world.
thought Gigi was trying to like dox her. I mean, like she told me not to dox her. You understand? I was going to do it myself, but she
So
she
so
she
so
comforted me, and there's another person that comforted me and said, "Hey, y'all need to work it out," and all kind of other shit. You know what I'm saying? But then when I guess she made
did you do it
Vive
because
mad,
you didn't want her to kick you out?
kick me out.
Yeah.
No, I don't. My damn Bluetooth died. We were arguing the whole time. She wasn't trying to. She won't kick me out. She just rather argue. You know what I'm saying? So it had nothing to do about worry about being kicked out or anything like that. I mean, I don't know where this comes from. It's just that we were trying to be peaceful. She started being nice. You know what I'm saying? All the energy she was giving me and shit like that. And so I felt bad. I'm like, no, I can't let it. Like, so it was like I tried talking to Gigi. And she was like, "Fuck that, bro." She pissed me off. I'm gonna do it then. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, they're arguing back and forth. So I'm like, damn. So and
No,
that's
I did.
when,
I said if she don't remove my stuff, talk to her
yeah,
because I need her to remove my stuff or I'm going to dox her ass. But I wasn't gonna really dox her, King.
yeah, because
I
like I
wasn't
said, y'all was going back
gonna
and
be
forth.
real. I just wanted the woman to remove my stuff. And today I still stand on that. You're the one who got fancy in your pants, King, and decided you were going to dox her, King. And what a real man has told you here on the panel is real niggas don't move like that. Even if you felt that way, you don't dox her pictures, King. She was someone you laid down with. She was someone you went against me on, and I was supposed to be your sister.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that. I'm so glad that you said that. She was a
What?
woman that you lay next down to. When she decided to cheat and do what she did, she laid with a next to another man. Had a good week. This happened out of one day of argument. We had an argument and she just flipped the script. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't there.
No,
I'm
I
like, are
wasn't.
you crazy?
Stand because you fucking
No,
people
you
picked on me.
no, this is not
Fuck.
no. No. 1 second. You you making it seem like it was a terrible situation you're in. That was your opportunity to fucking run for the hills. Why would you renege on what was said and done and everything if you wanted her out in the open anyway? It doesn't make any sense to me.
I
That's
just
why.
said that she reneged on her anger, her energy. She started softening up. You know what I'm saying? She started being real nice. She started, like everything. I saw the kids laughing. We all were all, saying it was like I didn't want to mess that up. Like dang, now she's acting, what I'm saying? And so what else was I supposed to do? I was like, I'm supposed to be still mad? You know what I'm saying? She killed that anger from me. So I felt bad. I mean, like I didn't know what else to do. I was in the middle. She stopped giving us hell that day. And other days she stopped that shit. So I was like, like I can't let this happen. Let me tighten up because I was listening to Gigi telling me not to do it and all this other shit. So when she got mad because of with the avatar and all this stuff, telling her to take it down, and then Vibe saying the most craziest shit that I didn't want to tell her, because she was already upset, and so it just went way the other direction. And so it's like, I mean, I can't get through Gigi, I can't get to Vibes, so I'm with Vibes. She's my relationship. Like we are together. So I couldn't I'm not gonna go like, okay, for Gigi and stuff like that. She's from, what I'm saying, and at the time it's like I had to make the right decision. Like that, what the hell? I had to go for what, like, I'm in a relationship. I'm living with we together. We're vibing and shit. All that shit. We were going good at first, but it just went way crazy when dealing with him, her husband. So, but other than that, like, nobody was trying to cross you, Gigi, or at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like when it came to the messages, the text messages, whatever, you sent to both of us. Like it wasn't like that. It was just that I was trying to be peaceful. And and she wasn't trying to be peaceful with you, and I understand you were mad as hell with her. You know. So I'm like, what to do? The house is at peace now. I mean, everything. I listened to what you told me to be peaceful at the time, and another person too. I'm not going to bring her into this, but
No, what I
she.
told you was y'all didn't need to be doing that shit around those kids.
Right.
That
Totally.
is what I told you. Because what I heard from Vibes, that's mammy behavior.
Mm.
Pure mammy behavior to do that. But you definitely had pappy behavior, King. Pappy behavior yourself. And you're saying, oh, it wasn't meant to be that way. Well, what way was it really meant to be then, King? Because you shitted on me. You shitted on me. Now, when I look back at all of the messages, King, the way I'm viewing the messages, because Chase has the same ones, it looked
I
as
don't
if
see how I shitted on you. I'm gonna go through all these messages. I'm gonna
right.
show you. I'm gonna show some shit because there's some
All right.
recording
So,
voices
oh,
of a
you
lot.
so you want to do a part three? Because this is
I'm
part.
not doing a part
Yes,
nothing
we can.
else.
I mean,
Well,
this wasn't fair. This wasn't a fair night. Yeah, you got this, Gigi.
he wants to get his stuff prepared. It's not
Yeah,
about you. It's not about you, Gigi.
okay, I understand respectfully.
Yes, it's not about you. He
Yeah,
he wants to get his receipts together and everything like that, and I'm gonna allow him to do that.
yes, and I understand. Just as you allow me to do it, I understand.
Hmm.
But I'm not trying to um make you feel no kind of way, King. I'm just telling you how it look on my end. Now, if you say that ain't what you were trying to do, then all I can do is hear you and try to reason with you. But I just don't see
And I
a reason
understand. I mean,
because
I'm not.
it
I
just
have
looks.
lots of love for you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
I
we
understand
just
that.
talk.
Yeah, we did. But my husband, you have to
Yeah.
understand, King. Please understand this, King. When my spouse says that's it, King, I have to respect that, King.
Right.
I
I
have.
respect it too.
I
I
could
understand
have.
it.
I can communicate with you by um, YouTube when you're on the thingy, but it cannot be anymore behind the scenes with anybody. I can't because people take and they run and do things that they shouldn't do. And I'm listen. I am so not a person who ever want to conflict with anyone. I really was being genuine to you guys and being loving to you guys. What really hurt me the most out of this, King, is
Right.
when I heard you on the panel with that woman and you knew that woman was lying on me, King. You knew that the stuff that she put out on her page, saying that I this and I that with that other CC. You know that's not true, King. That woman had been on my panel two more times after that. Yeah, I may have felt some kind of way about things, but I had no way to reach that person. That person said the next day after talking to them that they changed their number and that they would was giving it to who they wanted to have it. I never got it. So I couldn't talk to anyone. But you know, King, because if you remember, you said to me, we were talking and I told you, I don't have a problem with that, CC. You remember that conversation?
Right, right.
Go back in your take. Do you really remember that conversation?
Yeah, I remember it.
Okay, I had no problem with that person. So it really hurt me to see you. That was the most hurtful thing of it all. That not that you agree with the snake. You agree
Right.
with the snake. You are, and I'm gonna tell you something, King. Looking at that situation, King, you remember when you sent me the pictures, right?
Right.
She then made up with you, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. You know why she made up with you, King? If you don't know, let me tell you why. She made up with you, King, because she knew you had given me some valuable information about her. So she didn't want to kick you to a curb. Then she needed you to help retract and debunk what I was saying or what she thought I may get on here and say. Do you understand what I'm saying, Chase?
Right. Mm-hmm.
That is what she did, and you fell for it. You fell for it. She used you. I don't care what she say. I don't care what anybody says. Only the people
Right.
who knows is the ones who has the messages, and that's Chase. She used you, and you fell for it, King, and it destroyed everything. You can't be upset because my spouse feels how he feels. You have to understand. He allowed you in to my life and allowed me to do things that normally he wouldn't allow his wife to do. But he understood that I freaking looked at you like a brother. Then you say about the messages that I sent to you, saying what I said to you about uh I liked you, King. I said in that message that you were a very handsome guy and that if I
See,
was
that part I'm not gonna bring out, because I don't.
I,
Maybe the what you were saying, I don't want.
you
There's
brought it
more
out.
of it,
You
but I'm
brought it
not gonna bring it out.
Well, I'm gonna bring it out. Because
Okay,
you brought it
okay. I'm
up.
trying to. I don't want y'all to be getting. Okay,
It's not like that, King.
I'm
My
just
husband
saying.
knows the message is King, and I'm just saying. I said if I was younger, maybe I would date you, but I am happily married, and I'm an older woman now. LOL. Let me explain to you
Right.
why I did that, King. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. This girl, this woman was already beating you down. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it the way I said it, but it definitely was really no flirtation there, baby. It wasn't. It was
Oh,
not.
and I accept that, and I don't want you to think that I
But
was
you
flirting
said
with you
you wanted
anytime
to.
way
I was
either.
trying to come on, but I never thought. Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that. You came on Chase's panel and spit that out your mouth when you first hit her panel.
Yeah,
One
because
thing
you kept
for
it
sure,
silent.
I can tell my side, and one thing and two things for certain. Even if it makes me look crazy, I'm gonna tell the truth. And that's all I've done here was tell the fucking truth, King. I don't know if you was trying to make vibes think that I wanted you. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? I wasn't there. I wasn't there for you two. But I do know that I didn't mean that maliciously. I told you I was very happily married.
And I understood that, what I'm saying? So, I mean, I you get females. I mean, I get that, and this like I didn't take it that serious. It's just
Well,
that you
you
know what I'm
had
saying. Like
to,
tonight, you didn't bring it up. I was wondering why you didn't bring that part out tonight.
because we
You
ain't
bring
got
out
to that
little
part.
things.
We ain't got to that part yet. This is not my panel, King. This is Chase's panel. And she let me rock out. But it's so Chase, if she disagrees, she can interrupt me when I say this. But it's so much. It was way a lot
Yeah,
before
it's a
that
whole fleet
came
of stuff.
that even came up. So it was a lot that we needed to talk about before we even had gotten to that part. But it wasn't like I left that out. Again, you're upset, and I understand in a sense, but you have to understand if you would just listen. You're saying I left out. I didn't leave out anything. This woman has every message. I didn't send her the message early on before that because that's not important. I wanted to give her where the situation started at. I was so afraid for you. I was I was like, King, are you okay? Like, oh my God. I was just trying to be a sister to you, King.
And one thing that Vibes be grabbing my phone. You know what I'm saying? She went through my phone. Went
I
through
don't
all
care.
kind of shit.
I don't
So
care about going through your
that's another
phone.
reason why she was acting the ass too.
But
She went through the phone, and that's
try to
why
be a
I'm
boss
bringing that
to you.
up because she,
One
was like thinking that you.
1 second, guys. Arizona is definitely on my wavelength of what I want to know. Like, and I still haven't gotten that answer yet. She said,
Oh,
"No, King, we don't know what you're saying. You claim to be embarrassed of Vibes Queen, but in the same breath, you were trying to work things out. Make it
Yes.
make sense. We want
I
to know."
mean, I say stuff because as far as her being a catfish. I'm angry, like for even going through this whole situation. I wouldn't even went through the situation if I saw her directly. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't be if I met her, that's not the type of female I would date, but instead I was tricked, and forced into it and like all kind of other stuff. We used to talk for hours. She wouldn't go to sleep. I had to go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? So I took that like some passionate shit. So
So, how
it,
much
it
time did you and her have together if you were always on the phone with multiple people?
I was on the phone with multiple people.
Gigi was the only person that you spoke to?
Yes. I
oh,
vibe stayed on my ass.
oh God. Okay, Chase, that's not true.
And King, you just lied
What?
to me, right?
What are you talking about? What you
You
talking
just
about?
lied.
You talking about at the time that me and vibes? What are you
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about?
want to. I don't want to bring up the other lady's name because she's not here, and I
Yeah.
don't want to. But
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah. I don't bring that up too. That's yes. I just spoke that tonight. I said there's another lady that was involved, but I don't speak on her.
okay. So we
Yes, I
talking
spoke
about the
to
same
her.
person, right?
Yes. I don't want
Okay.
to bring her up. I don't want to bring up in nothing in this. I love that person. I respect that person. So I don't even want to speak on that. That's another level. That's she. No, that's another. That's another. That's yeah. I don't want to bring her up in here.
Yeah, but you just lied and said it was another person. Regardless, say it's somebody
Well,
else. Yeah.
I mean, I
To
didn't want
credit
to. I just.
yourself, credit yourself instead of discrediting yourself. You understand?
Who's invested in
What?
your
I don't
life?
try to understand. This is
You.
crazy. This is
No,
so
Well,
they
quick. I'm
they
not
are
used.
going.
This is some
They
YouTube
are
talk. I'm
going.
not used to this YouTube talk. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be the. Like
They're
the
going.
more the
They're going
energy
off
was
her in
Chi.
the chat, Gigi. I don't think it's that part is about you, but I think they're going off in the chat. Like Miss HP is saying, "Show yourself, Beast." Z is saying, "Chase, tell her to cam up and tell her story." Like it's a lot going on in the chat. It's a lot. So
she's never gonna cam up because she knows that is her. She's trying to debunk that, and you can't debunk it because in one of the messages from me for the chat to know, she said it out of her mouth that I don't know word from word before that, but after that it was she really got beef with King because he sent out her pictures. So she telling y'all that ain't her, man. That is her. And she
Yes,
looks like
sir.
even an evil person too, man. A very evil person. But King, King, you
Right.
you shouldn't have done that because you gotta make sure your shit clean too, King. Before you go
Right.
exposing somebody else, you gotta make sure your motherfucking kitchen is clean, and your kitchen ain't clean.
So, guys,
Ooh,
I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna allow King to get his stuff together and everything like that, and I'll probably do a part three. I don't know. Probably, if he's ready by tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. If not, then I'm giving him till Monday evening when he gets off, and so he can do his thing. He'll let me know. Um, it's been
Thanks
quite,
again,
it's been
Chase.
quite a night.
Thanks again, Chase. Want to thank you. I want to thank uh, the audience. I appreciate everybody. Like I really do for allowing me. I feel like it's a big old weight that has been lifted off of me that I have held on to for over a month.
Amen.
I'm just so appreciative to you, Chase. Like from the bottom of my heart, thank you. King, again, I have no animosity towards you. Um, I'm here to I will never ever be another content creator. Y'all have put the worst taste in my mouth for this. You know, I wish everybody could could do their chats and their lives the way that Chase and Mocha and them do their lives. People just want to come here and have fun, laugh, take some pointers from Batty, Mocha, Chase. It's very much grown women vibes. When we come into those people chats, we are having fun. We are laughing. People need that in their lives. All this bickering back and forth, it ain't cool. But you gotta understand is that if that is what I wanted to do, I could do that in real life. I don't have to come to YouTube for that. I come to YouTube just to get mm, a peace of mind, pastime for me after I've worked hard on my business out in the heat all day, or if I've done an event. I don't come here for that. I don't. And I don't like it that people paint narratives of me that is not true and people run and believe it. Don't believe everything you hear. If it wasn't for Chase, nobody would have ever heard me or believed me. And man, I owe this woman lunch or something. For
and you
real.
came correctly. You sent me more receipts than I can fucking handle because I was so busy. And while I was shopping, while I'm cooking everything, I'm there going through all these messages and reading and making sure I understood everything so that while you were here talking, I can be able to, assist you as well, and
Yeah.
and co-sign it
I
as
was
well.
so nervous because I'm I'm a Sagittarius. That's another thing, and then I'm gonna let you go. The part about yeah, when you hear her when she do that crying, don't make fun of me. Don't do that. I'm a Sagittarius. We're emotional creatures. We wear our heart on our sleeve.
Sure do. My mom is a is a Sagittarius.
I mean, that's just how we are as people. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't make me weak. There's nothing weak about me. You guys have taught me a lesson. My kids have always told me, Mama, you too friendly. I never ever wanted to believe them. This has taught me I'm too damn friendly. And this will never happen to me ever again in life. I will support you all, those that I want to support. King,
Yes, so you don't have
I
unless
have no
somebody
beef
was
with you.
asking me about if you have your channel or whatever. I
I
said she
don't want
doesn't
it.
have a channel. She's not
Nope.
looking for no clout. She's here
Nope.
telling her story. She doesn't want nobody to push her out there.
Nope.
She's just here reporting out. She doesn't want another channel.
I
Okay,
don't want none of that.
that was Trump. The embarrassment, the humiliation of it all was just too much. But I'm happy that she's here to redeem herself, hear the story of everything like that. And Gigi, definitely have a good night with your hubby, okay? And
I
enjoy,
will check. I will check. He's
and
been
enjoy your rotel.
he
I'm gonna drink my ginger tea.
my hubby would like to say something to you before I disconnect. Go ahead, baby.
I just want to say I appreciate.
Benji been cutting up. Sorry guys. Go ahead, husband.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you for all that you did for me.
Oh, you're welcome. That makes me feel good. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi. And thank you, Gigi husband.
Yeah, I appreciate it because I saw that stuff on there, man. It hurt my heart when I seen something about gangster granny fake as hell or some shit. It was like,
Yeah, I remember the title. I didn't watch the live, but I saw the title.
yeah, that was fucked up. But
Wow.
I so appreciate you getting all that shit straight, man.
You're so welcome.
All
You're
right,
welcome.
thanks, y'all.
You guys have a great night.
We will,
Sleep it
baby.
up.
All
Eat
right.
your hotel.
Girl,
Lay out.
yes. I wish I could see you some through the dog on computer. It's so good.
All right, Gigi.
All right,
Later.
later, guys.
Okay, so King, it's up to you. Do you really want to do a part 3? Or are you saying fuck it? Do you want to rebuttal anything? Do you want to debunk anything? Like, what do you want to do?
Man, it's a lot. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, I didn't expect it like that. We just got through talking a couple days ago. She's like, my husband feels like I shouldn't be talking to you right now, and I highly expect it. I mean, respect him and all that. So I said, okay. So, and it was like that. We talked about everything, before this. So this is new to me, you know. Um, uh, Things that I could have brought out is when she went to Solid Dollar saying that she owed her money. There was no money in receipts. There was no money exchanged or talked about, at the time with these avatars. So, I mean, it's this, I try to stay out of it, but me and her was best friends. I thought we were best friends online. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be on YouTube, and she's cool. You know what I'm saying? We did a lot of lives. If you go over to Vibes, we did, a lot of lives. Like, since the beginning. I did my first live, she was there with Queen. So I mean, I have history with her. So why would not go and what I'm saying? Like I created a family member. My family's shitty. Now all of us are at peaches and cream. We're my brother. He just got out of prison. Doing 14 years. So he's trying to figure his way around and shit. I mean, everybody's grown. Everybody got their own situations and circumstances. So I'm not blessed to have my family together like that, but I'm blessed to have mine, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be aggressive, it's just I'm sensitive when it comes to that. And I apologize to you, Chase. I don't want you to feel no, like, anything like that. The whole thing caught me off guard tonight. It really did. I mean, I didn't expect it. I just talked to
I put
Gigi.
you on though. You know how my show get. And I told you that she was. I told you. I said, she's gonna come on. You said, yeah. I know. It's all good. I spoke to her. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly. So I didn't expect that. I I
What
didn't
did you
expect
not
this.
expect?
I didn't
You did.
expect her to go in and like speak about all this other stuff. She told me she was gonna go in on vibes, and she was just saying the same thing. She feels bad for me. She's like, "That's fucked up, though. You should let me doc. You should have let me with it." But hey, we're here now. That's what we were talking about on certain things on IG recently. It wasn't like no bad energy, or I thought we squashed it. I really did. I thought we squashed a lot of stuff. You know, I
No,
told her I
you don't
apologized many
understand.
times.
No. It's not. You see, you still don't understand. It's not about you and squashing anything. It's not about that. She
Right,
had to get her story out. Do you understand that she was defamed out here? She was made to look like a liar, everything. So, no matter how cool you guys were, okay, you watch interviews and everything like that, they reconcile with people, right? And they're
right.
fine, but they'll still come here and tell that story about their mom and go home and hug their mom. That's their story. And when somebody has to tell this, that's why you got to know how to like treat people or meet people a certain way, because everybody has their own story and their perspective of everybody that they meet. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I
So,
do.
right. So it has nothing to do with you guys making up. Just because you guys made up or even like, apologize or whatever, like she still had to get her story out because it was done out here. But it wasn't to take away anything from you. That's her story. Just like you have your story. Everybody
Right.
have their story. So that's what it was about. And I don't want her to get knocked for it or make it seem like, she twisted anything on you. No, she didn't. She was talking about what she went through with you guys. That's what it's about.
I fully understand. I'm just, the chat went in, like,
Oh,
I'm just tired of the
you
narrative.
know
I'm just
this
so
chat.
much.
You know this chat already. You know how they go
Wow.
on. You should have turned it off or whatever. It's Saturday Night Live. Okay. It's panel. The panel is open. You know. So
Hmm.
I think you handled it pretty well. You had a breaking moment, but you definitely handled it well. Cause baby, one thing you aren't gonna do is gaslighting me. Okay.
I wasn't trying to though. I'm sorry. I just want you. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Late. I didn't expect this like this. This tension. But I understand the whole thing though. Shoot out the bit of shout out to Gigi. You know,
For being
I
there
don't
for
have no
you,
ill
for
will
being
towards
there
her.
for you when you had nobody else to talk to.
Exactly.
Okay. Vibes. She said on YouTube, apologizing to strangers, but can't
Yeah, I saw that.
apologize to the people he loved.
What she want me to apologize to her and thinking I'm in love with? Like, calm down. Like, there's no reason to apologize to her. You talked about my children. You doxed the shit out of me. So in so many senses, and then stir a narrative and saying I DB'd you, like I put my hands on you, like I didn't. Did I hit you? Never hit you. Never pinch you. Never. None of those crazy shit she tried to that. You know what I'm saying? I was doing. When she was getting aggressive, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? She's in my face. I took a shot on one of the times when she gets up and does her little tender rap, little Rambo Rhino type shit. So
So
she also
were,
shit.
were you afraid?
Oh no, I just don't want to hurt. I didn't want to I didn't want to like her to like and trigger my anger. Like or to touch me or hit me or any type of way. You know what I'm saying? Or it's over. So I had to like calm her down. When she does get aggressive, I had to yell at her. We're face to face, and then you calm that shit down. The neighbors hear it. Like you need to take your medicine. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Opinionated much. She said, Mammy Monday biking. She don't want nothing to take over her Mammy Monday because she know who Mammy Monday is gonna be on. Okay. So yes, we do have our Mammy Monday coming up. All right. So it's not gonna get distracted. Tomorrow I do have topics. Make sure you guys please check out my shorts. Hit the like button on them. Everything like that. Subscribe. Support. All the adult sisters are out here and everything. Um, I do plan on, my content being the pig, because she's a pig. So
Mhm.
My lives will consist of that, but I will be doing my videos. So make sure you guys support that too as well and stay entertained. Okay. Look at terrific. um oh my god, Rack said, are you in a shelter or for abused men? What, Rack? You heard that?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, some bitch ass shit. Like I said, like YouTube is so slippy
And,
fingers,
and you're
such
coming out
butter fingers.
and you're confirming and you're saying that you do not live in your car.
No, I don't live in my motherfucking car though. Yeah, this shit crazy.
Okay, wait. So you don't live in your car? Yes or no?
No, no, I don't live in no
And
car,
you
no
don't live in a
shelter.
hotel.
No, I don't live in no hotel.
Um, what else is it for you to? You didn't put your hands on her.
Nope, I didn't put my hands on her.
What else, guys? What else I'm not remembering? What else you guys saying?
And she should tell you that. She said I pointed my finger at her forehead. That's the whole aggression.
Ooh, you point in her forehead.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Hold on.
They want to know if Z said if he have a lease. Mm-hmm. And King Z want to know, do you have a lease?
I'm sorry. Say it again now.
Z wants to know, do you have a lease? A lease.
A leaf?
A lease. I'm under my cover. Sorry.
A leash?
A lease. A lease. Do you have a lease? A lease to your place, to your house?
Oh, yes, I got a lease to my place.
You
I'm
know,
not gonna answer these crazy ass questions. I'm not. That's just petty as hell. There's nothing wrong with my
because you
background. I'm
know
not gonna
people.
prove it.
But King, you know people are gonna pull that, right?
Pull what? Like, well, I don't get it.
Pull your lease.
Oh,
Do you
I
have a rental agreement to an apartment that you reside in?
yes, I do, and that's some not gonna pull my shit. I mean, like, that's just crazy as hell. Hold on.
But like that too, if you were to, I'm not saying you are, I'm not saying you're not, but if you were living in a car, I think that would be like one of the best contents ever, because there's a lot of people who live in car and they're doing content and they're doing great out here too. It's like a journey for them, so I think that would be good. Let me see, drop it like you dropped her pics. Lord have mercy. Carly's equal rent. Good night, Lovey. Take care.
Hello.
Oh my God.
I'm
She
back.
said, except Queen and VQ.
But
Lovey.
like I said, like, to worry about, like, that's some my personal life business. I don't know nobody else's life. I'm not asking where you got a lease or anybody else. That's some crazy ass shit. I mean, that's some insulting ass shit.
Oh my God. They want to ask about, Miss HP want to ask about the teeth situation.
The what?
You want to
I'm
ask you
finna
about,
get off. It's too late. I'm finna get off because I see it's a
she's messaging you behind the scenes right now.
who's messaging me?
Is Queen messaging you right now?
I don't know. I'm not
What do you mean you don't know?
messaging me.
Is
Messaging
that
me
why
how?
you
She's
wasn't?
blocked on everything. How she's messaging me? Like, from what? She can't
She
get me on
said,
email. She can't get
wait,
me on nothing.
wait, she said audio is not lying of you admitting to poking me in my face. Maybe everyone will believe me after you can't find your lease. He's lying about everything. You are on audio. So run that.
I'm on audio. What?
She said you're on audio admitting to poking her in her face.
I didn't poke her intentionally. That's when she rushed her head up. My finger was there. You know what I'm saying? Like man, this is bullshit. This is real life bullshit. And there was another time where we're in the back, and she was we were talking about, the dude that she went over there and shit, and I pointed my finger at her forehead and said, "You better not cheat on me." You know what I'm saying? And it's petty as hell. It's not like, no, there was there's some force. Come on, this is some stupid ass shit. I gotta go to bed, yo.
All
This is
right.
really goofy.
All
I
right. Good
gotta go
night.
to bed, yo.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Okay, guys. So I don't know, but I'm thinking it is going to be a part 3. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Okay, but I do want to hear Vibes recording. I do. So if anybody can share it to me or tag it to me or whatever. I played the audio twice from July 28th. Okay, I want to hear that. Vibe, stop it already. You don't have no lawyer. Jay, he gonna be in the chat now. Oh man, y'all so freaking funny. Y'all made me forget what I was gonna talk about before I leave. Cause and Roni's talking about I'm hell now. Y'all hell up in the chat. Y'all do too much. I can't take y'all nowhere. Okay, I literally cannot take y'all asses no fucking where. And Darlin said, got to go to bed. The lies was catching him, VQ, because after the pics and all the lies, your credibility is just as shot as his. Um, I would love to talk to her, but she's not gonna come up here because if she was gonna come up here, she would have been came up here. You said it will be part 3, Chase. I just have a feeling that it will be. Like, I don't know if let me see, I can't believe he actually stayed and tried to explain himself. I would have cursed everyone out in bed. Benji, you would have said, go suck your blood clot, mother. Get me down from over here, bitch. Oh my god. What child? I have self-control, contrary to popular beliefs. Vibes. It did not sound like you had self-control in them recordings, girl. You you was going in. All right. You was going in. All right. Did Vibes sound like she had self-control in those recordings? No. And the kids were around. Yes, KP, shout out to Dishing Out Local T. Make sure you guys hit that like button for your girl, okay? All right. I stayed up late. I'm super tired. Had a long day. Like always. Yeah, he said he got a condo. Wives, do you know anything about this condo? Nola was cutting up in here too. I saw Ken cutting up too. Thank you, Skillet. How you doing, Skillet? Yes, I hear the live of him admitting he did it. He was calling her bitch and hoes and admit. Oh, one of my sisters was telling me about that. I remember just by you explaining that to me. Thank you. They did tell me that. And he said, they said on his live, he said at that point, he was already done with her. He was going out the door. And that's why he did it like that. Okay. Yeah. So me personally, there's no excuse to put your hand on a woman. Like, I have my brothers and I have my son, and I wouldn't want nobody to put their hands on him, because I'm gonna tell my son, you clawed her ass back if she hit you. But I do not condone any man putting their hands in nobody's face for any reason and slapping, poking, anything like that, anything with their hands towards that woman is aggressive behavior, and you are putting your hand on a woman. Okay, so I don't agree with that at all. Okay, I don't agree finding out about her son as well. I don't agree with that. Okay. Um, what else? I think that's about it, right? Those were the two things, right? Yeah. Um, let me see. Let me read some of y'all comments before I get out of here. If I was an avatar and he released my pictures and recordings, my family would have visited that ass. She ain't apologized to Granny. No, and at this point, I don't think Granny should even want it because she did come in here insensitive as far as to Granny, and I don't feel like she should have been insensitive towards her. But vibes feel like Granny was a snake because she said everybody around her was snake. But in those text messages, vibes between her and King, I didn't see a snake in there because in there she was defending you as well. And but when somebody's coming to you like they're dying and shit, she was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're going through this. What the hell? I hope y'all get it together." Like her conversation was consisted of that. It wasn't like, "Oh, fuck that bitch. Oh yeah, leave her, leave her." She said nothing like that. Okay. Benji said Granny said run her money. I do think it should be given back, considering that she said that, she didn't ask for it. Because if she said she didn't ask for it, then definitely her money should have been returned. If you add it all together, it's a good amount where, you can send that back. He keep talking about she doxed him. He doxed her first, putting them pictures out with them sitting on the front. Right. He was exaggerating his situation for sympathy to manipulate Granny. Right. That's why I said, like, if he was really dying and he's so messed up that he got himself in this situation and things like that, then why would you conspire that lie that you did with her to turn against Gigi? It just did not make any sense to me. That part, it really don't. Okay. But I'm about to get up out of here, guys. I love everybody for coming through for your girl. I hope that this will be it, but I have a feeling that it'll probably be a part three. I mean, not two, but I really don't want a part three. If it's a part three, I really want to ask Vibe some questions. I really do, but she's not willing. Okay. She's not willing. She's gonna stay in the chat and do what it do, or whatever. She said, "Someone give me something, but keep attacking me um, for it back." But they are right. Makes no sense. But I would just give it to her. I would just give it to her for the shame part. I would just give it to her. You understand me? Like a real Jamaican, we shameful people. Like we don't like nobody to shame us and do stuff like that. We're yardies. You're supposed to say, "Yeah, take your thing, take it back. Me no want it." Yeah. Okay. Let me see. King is a damn liar. Wait, and he would not get another chance to tell his story. He's been talking about this shit for 9 days, and he's not elaborating well. Okay. He's not elaborating well. The questions I ask is just not okay. Nola said, "Oh, Chase, did you ever expose the info on how you were sure that pic was her?" Yeah, I did behind the scenes to I sent it to D Dirty, and a couple of my sisters who are content creators got it as well. Good night, Benji. Benji said, "Great live, Chase. Good night, beautiful. Good night. And thanks for coming through and lighting up this chat." I appreciate everyone for coming through. Make sure you guys are subscribed to Benji. Like, his channel is so pretty. Make sure you go over there and hit his ass up. How you darling said rag why else since she wasn't his type. Guys, if you want to continue and like if you want to have a panel discussion tomorrow on this, we can do that. We can do that tomorrow on the panel. Danetta, beautiful 23 months and longer. I love it here. Thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna leave that up here. I have great supporters over here. Trust me, I do. Shout out to everybody who blessed your girl tonight. Happy early birthday, Benji. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're a Cancer, Benji? Oh my God. Benji be burning down buildings while I cry, honey. Them cancers. I just celebrated my son's friend's birthday with them, and when I mean he is a true Cancer. He is a true Cancer, y'all. Look at Ronice. Ronice, y'all still going at it. Good night, y'all. Y'all still roasting. Lord have mercy, y'all. One thing about this chat, Lord have mercy. I can't. Good night. Later.
On drum, march to the beat of my own drum. I pop my shit cause I earned it. All of these wins, I deserve it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With that, all of these hoes.
Wait. I had to come back. She said, I'm not answering anything because I should have had a chance to speak before being slandered and called out my name. Nobody cares about my family, and I will never be a mammy. People even spoke on my kids. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you can elaborate well when you're lying. You can. Right. Anyway, it is what it is. And you can't even say that too because you were talking about me going live purposely, like I'm there 4 hours and you 10 o'clock, 10:15 and all this other mess and stuff like that. Like I didn't know you. And that was mammy behavior. It was. You gotta admit when you're down bad when it comes to certain things, because you know what? Those recordings, you in front of your kid, first of all, fuck that shit. It's mammy behavior when you're bringing a man on YouTube that you barely known, right? And there was a man already in the house, and then you're going to expose them to another man just coming right in. Like, that's mammy behavior. I don't believe in stuff like that. Like, it's not supposed to be multiple men coming in around your kids, okay? And then arguing, cussing, throwing things, slamming doors. We heard all of that stuff, and it's around your kids. That's mammy behavior. I know. It's not a good thing to hear and feel about yourself. But when that's mammy behavior, okay? Ain't no supposed to be, you're supposed to be linking up with him somewhere at a hotel or whatever. He wasn't supposed to come in your house. You wasn't supposed to be looking towards him for no goddamn money. Okay? You control your motherfucking house. All right? You control your house. So when you come at me like that about mammy behavior and insult, yeah, because you did it. You did it. It was mammy behavior that you did. No man's supposed to come pull up. You don't know him. That's why you're going through this right now, because you didn't know him. You ain't know him at all. You don't know what his personality was like when he's upset or anything like that. Everything unfolded in front of your face. You didn't pull up on him. No, I'll come to you. There's a hotel by my house. We can hang out there. There's a restaurant over here. We can hang out there. Okay? Like, come on. It doesn't go like that. But it's your voice that's on there screaming in front of the kids. That's mammy behavior, the way how it was. There's nothing wrong, because we've all seen parents argue. I've had friends that never seen their parents argue and stuff like that. Okay. I've never seen my mom argue with, like, fight and do all that stuff, because it's not everybody go through that stuff, you know? But the way how you were so aggressive, the things you were saying around your own kids, I would have had to, let me tell you, I would have bust him upside his fucking head, because you're not going to bring me to that point around my children. It would be self-control. You came in here, you say you have lots of self-control, and you don't, because it was shown to your kids. Those are the things that I'm talking about, and that's why I said mammy. That is mammy behavior. Just like him, that was pappy behavior. Him bringing his daughter into a home of a woman he don't even fucking know. Okay, and the reason why he didn't know her, and that's the reason why you were able to say, you know what, wake up to the child at umpteen o'clock in the morning, to a child. That's mammy behavior, because you was even being a mammy to somebody else's child, and he was fucked up for, he doesn't know you. He doesn't know you. You don't know her. Like, y'all don't know each other. This is why y'all going through all this shit. Okay? The point blank period, and for the people who support VQ, listen. The point is, she cannot be fucking victimized the whole fucking time, because she's not going to change. Okay? She's not going to fucking change. It's going to happen again, because she's denying it. Okay? Stranger danger. Right. He should have never been in your house. You control that. You're the queen of your castle, and you didn't play it well, because he was able to come in there and he was able to turn and flip that motherfucker upside down. I wish a motherfucker would come in my house and try this shit. It ain't going down. This is where my peace lay at. So you can't just come in here. Okay, we gonna meet up somewhere. Okay. And real Jamaican people, we don't allow strangers in our fucking house. So I don't know what kind of Jamaican are you. We're not gonna allow nobody to come walk their fucking foot in my what? Come on now. Be real with yourself. All right? Because when you say you have self-control and shit, like, I don't fucking see it. It's not going down, because you didn't have none for your children. You allowed him to control your emotions in your house. Okay? That's what the fuck went down. And that's all I'm saying. All right? Now, I'm really getting out of here to make my tea and take my ass to fucking bed. Okay? Tomorrow, please tune in. I will be talking about the Trump and some other things. And, of course, I'm going to be talking about the pig. Okay? Shout out to everybody in here. I'm sorry I had to get loud here at the end or whatever, but I just hate stupidity, okay? And her accountability fucking sucks, okay? It sucks, and I try to give her a chance with that, all right? So anyway, guys, peace. I'm out of here.
On drum, march to the beat of my own drum. I pop my shit cause I earned it. All of these wins, I deserve it. Yeah, with that. All of these hoes, but
I said that, Tasha. Oh God, Jesus. Okay, all right. Critique, move on. What I look like out here fucking swinging at every motherfucker that make a video about me? What the hell I look like? I ain't got time for that. I got news to report.
They need rappers like me. They need rappers like me. So they can get on their keyboards and make me the bad guy, Chung.
New York makes some noise. On drum, march to the beat of my own drum. I pop my shit cause I earned it. All of these wins, I deserve it. Yeah, with that. All of these hoes, but
look like out here fucking swinging at every motherfucker that make a video about me. What the hell I look like? I ain't got time for that. I got news to report.